this up in the meantime. Music is so good. The starting load is always the longest. Alright. There we are. In the Netherlands.
Have you started?
Yes.
I didn't get a notification.
I've been started for a little over 2 minutes now.
YouTube didn't tell me.
Cool. Awesome. Wow. I love you.
I love you too.
Garrak, you need your facial hair back. I don't like seeing that in the crack of the helmet that you don't have your facial hair.
Okay, I posted it in the Discord.
I suppose you're right.
Suppose you're right. Also, I have the spin now.
Oh, goodness.
What?
It is a little bit laggy for me.
On the
Over
stream?
Skype.
Over Skype. It
The
might be your
stream looks
connection.
fine. Well, it was fine last week.
Yeah, and your connection is eating absolute fucking, like, the deepest part of the ass shit recently.
Maker, I hope it's not me.
Well, it was earlier in the week too, though.
I feel like it's been worse the past few days.
No, it's about the same.
Or maybe I'm just so tired I don't remember.
The only reason I mentioned it was laggy is because I heard the spin move before I even saw you doing it.
Oh boy. Heard
So,
up my TV.
I will.
Do.
I might be on a bit of a delay visually.
Oh, great! Awesome. My favorite. Wow.
See? What did I tell you? Thank you.
And that might also mean I missed some funny glitches, so.
Well, let me know if you find one.
It's good to see you. And how much did you need?
It's fine. This game never glitches.
Never.
Never.
I'll keep an eye out.
Have you seen otherwise?
True enough. You all right, sir?
I have to remember I made a Summerstone now. Got a bit of a pink hue to my metal.
You are rose gold.
Rose gold dwarf.
It's just what I heard.
That's so much fun.
Something like
All right. What the fuck was I doing?
You were going to go get the priestess lady. Oh, you already did that.
Yeah, I was gonna say I already talked to her.
You all right, sir? Of course.
Well, you can speak to Corporal Vale.
Yeah, I assume that was the next part. I do also want to go to Master Dennett.
Remember what I said before we started streaming?
Yep.
If you wanted to... Okay.
I'm just in someone's house. Being an adventurer is great. Breaking and entering doesn't exist.
very well.
You're the Herald
Whoops.
of Andraste. You can do whatever you want.
Damn straight.
And now you can sell all the stuff that you got out of that house.
I don't think I need a grenade belt.
They're common. If you decide you need them later, you'll come across it again.
Oh, really?
The healing mist potion is considered a grenade.
I know,
Okay.
but I'm not as worried about that.
I thought I'd bring that up in case you wanted it.
I understand.
Because I couldn't remember.
Oh no, she loses her big floppy gloves. I'm not putting that on him. That looks so wrong.
Have commerce restored. I've many goods here if you wish to trade.
Yeah, you.
Thank you. I don't know. I don't know.
Do you not know?
It's good to see you.
Something like
I
that.
don't know.
I don't know.
I'll ask around again tomorrow.
Thank you.
I thought he was on the box, but no, it was Solus. Solus was on the
You're
box.
with the Inquisition. Corporal Vale, thanks for your help. The Mages and Templars don't seem to care who gets caught in their war. The refugees here are in dire need of help. If the war doesn't kill them, cold or starvation will.
People are cold?
Is there anything we can do to help people deal with the cold?
I asked the Inquisition to send blankets. You'd think I was asking for a wagon of raw lyrium. A recruit named Whittle is trying to make what we can bring in last. If you have any ideas, talk to him across the road.
You were concerned about refugees starving?
Yes. Many of them brought food, but they expected to be home by now, or safe in a city. There's a hunter up the hill who has some ideas.
What other problems do these refugees face?
We've got some injuries that go beyond stitches and elf fruit. I know healers are in short supply. But if you can find someone in Redcliffe to help us, it would save a lot of lives.
What can you tell me about the Templars?
All the Templars were called to Val Royeaux not long ago. These bastards ignored the order. Now they're killing rebel mages, along with any refugees they think are mage sympathizers. Every Templar I've ever known has wanted to protect the common folk. These men defile their order's good name.
Yeah, and it's surprising how fucking many of them do that.
What can you tell me about the rebel mages?
The real rebels are up north in Redcliffe, dug in and taking care of their own. The ones out here are just apostates, locked up in the circles all these years, and now they've gone mad with power. The rebels in Redcliffe have washed their hands of them. I wish we could do the same.
What can you tell me about the man who's supposed to be getting horses for the Inquisition?
Horsemaster Dennett. He lives on a farm to the west. Tough old fella. We haven't heard from him. Best we can tell, he's holed up until the Mages and Templars are done killing each other.
Farewell.
And you as well.
Power. I need 4 power to go to Val Royeaux.
Can I help you with anything?
But no, I didn't want to talk to you.
Farewell.
I wanted to jump.
You as well.
The requisitions will grant you 1 power per requisition you finish.
I'm
as
aware.
well. Okay. I just trying to be helpful.
I appreciate it.
Of course.
Just I have beaten this game like 4 times, so.
Right, but there's still some things you haven't discovered, so I don't know what is and what isn't one of those things. Like, you didn't know about the mages and Templars on the road.
It's just what I heard.
Well, yeah, but I do know about requisitions. Fucking everywhere. Every time you go to a new area. I got something for you!
Fine day to you.
What did I tell you?
Just rumors.
I don't know.
What do you need?
See, it's really just side quests that I don't know about. For the most part. Because I tend to make a beeline for, you know, where quest markers are instead of...
Suppose you're right.
I mean, I do kind of wander, but I mostly focus on going from A to B. There it is. Landmarks. Time to collect some refugee quests.
Just rumors.
Don't forget, do these quests also... Whoops. Do these... I'm coming in! Do these quests also give power, or is that
Yes,
just...
they do.
Okay, good.
They also give power.
Good.
We all did.
Ah, it's
That's
the
the last of
hunter.
the bread. Going to be a long, hungry night.
These people need food?
There are
Food.
rams out in the hills. Good eating, cooks easy, and no lords around to kill you for poaching. Too dangerous to go hunting now, though. More likely to find mages than mutton.
Good luck.
Luck won't put fat on your ribs.
Right, that's the ram hunting quest.
Mm-hmm.
I remember that being a little tedious, because you'd kill all the rams and it's not enough, and you gotta like fucking make a wide berth and try to get some of them to respawn.
Did you hear the news?
See, that was the way it
Someone,
was on
Anyone, please help my wife.
the PlayStation for me, but I don't know if they put in an update. The rams spawned a lot more quickly this last time I did it.
I mean, the draw distance might just be better on PC.
That's true as well.
What's wrong with your wife?
She gets sick when the weather's foul. Can't catch her breath like cobwebs in her lungs. Our son Hindle makes a potion that lets her breathe. He's the only one who can make it, but he's joined that cult in the hills. Please, get to him and tell him what's wrong. Without that potion, she'll die.
Okay. What else?
There is the
I can go up north and knock this
Whittle.
rift
There's Whittle. He's by a gate.
I hope it's not me.
out.
It's good to have commerce restored.
He's
I've many
up on a
goods
hill
here if
by
you
a
wish to
gate.
trade.
I'm trying to remember.
Welcome back.
Could be better.
Is there a gate in this village?
Thank you.
I confess,
Or maybe he's up
Solus,
this
I am
hill.
surprised you decided to remain.
Why? The breach remains a threat to us all.
Just the same. I wondered if you might leave now that we have a plan to seal it.
Ah, because I am an apostate. I might flee before the Inquisition throws me in chains. I take my commitment seriously, Seeker. Come what may, I shall see this through.
As you wish. Though I cannot guarantee what will happen in the days to come.
Come. Anyway.
Yeah, he's up here.
We'll make good use of it. Thank you.
I don't know where I got gate. Maybe I'm thinking of something else.
Thank you.
He's behind you.
That's
Yeah,
purple
up
veil.
there.
What? There's no one up here.
Then I am thinking of Whittle by a gate. There's another.
There's no gate that I remember in this village.
Is there anything we can do? Just ask.
Unless it's by these... Unless it's like a... breaking the fence or something.
Anything we can do? Just ask. Of course.
It's like an archway kind of thing through to another.
I know of an archway near the cult area that's farther away from here, but...
No. Hold on. Let me bring up the map.
Just rumors.
We'll make good use of it. Very well. Thank you.
You
If I
sure?
remember
Found
correctly,
at the crossroads.
Whittle...
Yes.
If it's the Blankets quest, then it should
Mhm.
be...
Very well.
Yeah, it's. Oh, come on. Come on. White balance. It's an archway kind of area.
I don't know where the fuck that is. I don't
Um,
recognize that based on that picture.
I didn't want to say
That's
that.
refugee.
Stop that.
No, this was the potion place.
True enough.
Okay. Bring up the map
One
for
second.
me, please. Okay.
This is more the potion area.
That exclamation point that's highlighted right there.
Well, how about that? Widow! Widow! Where are you, Widow?
It's just
There's the
what I
widow.
heard. More cold weather coming. Fool villagers. Where are their coats?
What do you need to keep these refugees warm?
Can it be ramskin?
Blankets, warm clothes, all of it. These poor sods lost everything when the mages and the Templars went crazy. If we were in a village, I could just pinch a blanket off a clothesline and be fine. Out here, I'm sure the apostates have plenty of supplies, just haven't been able to find them.
Farewell.
And to you.
Apostate caches. I don't remember this.
Yeah.
Have I been here?
Dog.
So I'm sitting on some level ups. I also have decided for Garrak based on, because I sometimes I try to get abilities based on their personality as well. I kind of want to go for Horn of Valor because I feel like that fits him. This actually kind of fits as well, actually. Pull enemies towards... Oh. Oh, that's a hard decision. I really like Rising Winds, though. Oh, shit, I got distracted. Stamina regen. Challenge as many enemies you want with no cooldown. Damage bonus. Just build up her wall. Diamond Pentagast. Poison is so good. Rugged two-handed haft. Oh, we got some fucking Templies!
Look at this. The apostates have gone mad with power.
The Templars aren't looking any better here.
Dead!
Bitchin'. That spin move is nice. Lamb's Wool. The fuck was that? Ow!
We should move on. We can only restore order by securing the alliance.
Is it? That's one of those elemental mines, right?
No,
No? What is that?
it's just decoration.
Oh, so it is. Hello. What we got here? Stronghold of the Apostate Mages. Oh, damn. Ah, this is how to get the Apostate's base.
Wait, what?
I found what leads to the Apostate base.
Oh, yeah. Depending on how much you've uncovered on the map, I can show you where the Templar base is, too.
Oh, those are the elemental mines.
Yeah, they are. Those are rough.
Sure are. Fuck you and your shield! Why do I stop the spin? I don't try to stop the spin.
It's probably your stamina.
No, it's... Every time I look down when he stops, I still have near full stamina.
Huh, weird.
Fear the bite of my summer sword! Well, I guess while I'm here, I might as well just take out the That guy got fucked. Might as well take out the apostates.
Yeah. The only
Hey,
thing
sir,
I'll
you just
say,
chilling?
because for whatever reason, to me, the apostate camp is more difficult than the Templar camp. Save before you go into the area. And you may have better time with it, but
Yeah, it's always different.
yeah. Better safe than sorry, though.
No, I understand. Again, I just have to remember to actually, you know, save. Because when I'm on stream, I'm less likely to remember to save.
That's why I reminded you.
Appreciate it.
But if you need a reminder closer to when you're there, I can do that
That
too.
would be very beneficial.
Okay.
But again, I'm on casual. I'm not too worried.
Right. Out of curiosity, oh, sorry, I'm fighting a sneeze. Out of curiosity, can I see where you are on your map?
This
Actually,
Hmm?
if you're hightailing it towards that camp,
I didn't mean to. I just kind of wandered that way.
right? Just you might hit the Templars first.
Well, the Templars are over here, right?
They're
I thought they were more to the left.
if you find like a river, they're on
Yeah,
the side of
that's
a
over
river.
to the left.
Yeah.
I found the Templar camp before, I think. It's the apostate camp that I never really found.
Okay. Yeah, they're a little bit hidden.
Which is why I never found them. I never actively looked for them. I didn't really pay attention.
Though if
There's
you
so much I
follow-
haven't done just because I didn't bother.
If you follow those magic ice things, you'll get there
Right.
eventually.
Yeah, the main reason I want to do them this time around is knowing that if you take out both camps, it actually stops the fighting. Like, I just thought it was another one of those side missions that I just didn't care about.
No, much like in
Oh, that looks
Dragon
like a
Age
fucking...
2. Oh,
that,
there it is.
That looks like
Found
a
it.
fucking encampment if I've ever seen one.
You did it! Hooray!
Okay.
Did you just save? I
Yes.
glanced down.
Be on your guard.
It's okay, Cassandra. You're a Templar, right?
Right?
See, like, that
Right.
didn't take too much of a chunk out of my fucking stamina. Why did I stop?
I don't know.
See, this is the playthrough where I find out that playing as a two-handed warrior ends up being fucking amazing.
Yeah, because it's not the AI.
It's true.
The two-handed warrior AI sucks.
You really have a hard time with Bull, I know.
Dead.
Okay, so I can take these out with just any projectile, or can I even just hit them?
You should be able to hit them.
That's the opposite.
Don't follow that, that's incorrect. If it's not taking damage, use Solus.
I mean, I just want to see if any projectile...
Yeah.
Oh.
I took it out with bow and arrow.
I don't know what the fuck I'm using then.
Oh no, man. Try R1.
See, I don't know how you did undead.
That's why I told you to save.
I was too distracted trying to tell you that I think that for some reason your game is just broken and you can just attack those things without magic. I don't know what the fuck, like, deal you made with your game. I've never been able to break those with anything besides magic, and I would love to be able to do so, because in my me file I don't use mages, because I don't like any of the mage characters in this game.
You're the blasted warrior.
Yeah, just stop spinning. Did you hear form of? I'm sure it was form up, but it sounded like form of. Somebody turns into a bucket of water, I'm leaving. Cassandra, I can't get to him, please.
The King's Road should be safer, at least for the time being.
Wrath of
Still have those
Lovius?
Templars to worry about, though.
Levias.
Levias?
Yeah, Levias. It's a very good ice staff.
Hey, Solus.
Actually, until just recently in my game, I am in the game, I switched him out.
That is a very good one. Well, it's also because it's a unique staff, so that helps a lot. That's a damn good staff. It's damn good.
And remember this area if you're going to do the Astrarium, because this area is where it will unlock.
Okay.
Up that little
If I remember correctly,
hill
it's
thing.
a bow and arrow, so it doesn't matter to me. A bow and arrow, you know what I mean.
A bow.
It's a bow!
Let me check my notes. Oh, it's the snake blade.
Oh, that's right.
Shouldn't we travel to Val Royeaux now, Seeker? The breach isn't going to close itself. Indeed. The sooner we obtain help for the breach, the better.
Oh, I just realized. It's fucking... How long has that been there? My fucking mouse was on screen.
Oh, I can't see it on my side.
That's why it's good to keep an eye on the stream. That is why I have the steam up in the background.
There's onyx in this cave too.
I know, I was just picking it up.
Okay. I was just checking my notes.
I love you.
Oh, you.
Human trained only. Oh, fuck you. Yeah, Cassandra, you look weird in that. I prefer her, like, weird patchwork Inquisition armor. I really like her armor design. I said earlier that I had found the Templar camp before, but maybe it wasn't the Templar camp. Maybe that was just a Templar camp, but it was near a river, so. Oh, I see you in the distance!
It was probably the Templar camp.
Again, it's just something I didn't really take note of because I didn't think it meant anything.
It's also a little bit broken up into little bitty, like a cluster of tiny little campsites.
That's the mage hideout. Well, I might as well take care of this rift roll while I'm here. Yeah, getting rid of all the fucking mages and Templars in this area, just wandering around, would be really nice. Picking up all these swords, I should probably see if I can give one to Cassandra. Just keep going, just keep going. Just no, don't stop! Yeah, when the spinning stopped, I looked on stream. It stopped when my stamina was at half. So I still had plenty of stamina.
I don't know.
Let's do this! Up! Oh god. And now to show off, fuck. And now to show off why I use Dispel. Which was this. If you use Dispel on the rift markers where the enemies will spawn, it will just get rid of them before they can spawn.
It's very good.
It's very good.
Looks like you can hit 2 at once, too.
I'm trying to think which... Because if you look super, super close, you can kind of tell what's spawning.
Necessarily, it's just terrors and... Oh, wait, that one looked like it had a rage demon in it. One of them had a lot of red in it. Or is it just the highlight of your ring?
No, it's, No, because that's red no matter what. That's just that angle is red. It's usually sort of like a, you can see, like, the faintest impression of the model. Kind of, like, bunched up at the bottom. Because I know, like, for example, Pride Demons, you can see, like, the echo of, like, a big dude crouched down. Like, getting ready to pop out, you know?
Right.
Let's get rid of these. These are probably all terrors. But there's also, like, wraiths.
Yeah. Wraiths aren't too bad.
Yep, and there they go. Those are just gone.
Da 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 da.
Weird. There it is. Yeah, dwarf magic, yeah! Thank you. Serpent Stone! Look at that. Nice.
Nice.
It's pretty good. That's some good shit right there.
Terror talons.
Talons. Hey, a shard! Look at that. First of many.
Interesting. I cannot say what it is.
Great.
But there must be a reason the skull.
Yeah, I picked up a shard. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, you look at you go!
Yeah, I was just thinking that. The game's like, oh, congratulations.
Good boy!
Good job.
Who want a cookie?
Ah. Why are you so bad? Sorry for...
Fuck you, tower shields. Yeah, Ash needs to shut the fuck up. And I know he's barking for no reason. Or at least no good reason.
Small dog for you.
Why he gonna be a whiny bitch? To be fair, he is. Oh, my neck is stiff. Well, the other one's down there. I'm not gonna bother with that. I mean, I do have to get the shards, but I don't want to get them right now. I want to progress. There's Rams, Apostate, Caches. That's all down here. I might as well go to the fucking Templar camp at this rate and just get rid of it as soon as possible.
Yeah. It will make your life easier. Hi, Zara.
Nope. God, they're fucking everywhere!
You get rid of the Templar camp, that little area that you just noped out of, it clears out.
All of this clears out. That's why I'm doing this. Continuing to loot in the middle of battle like a fucking professional. Is that just disrespectful to the enemies? Just looting their friends while they watch. Get down. And then the stupid archer man walks up to the two-handed warrior, wanting to die, apparently. I got a magic hammer. Fennec. I swapped Fennecs. Fuck, that confused me. Garrak! Hunting mode! Cramping your legs? Stay hydrated. I mean, hey, you can talk as much or as little as you want, Zara. It's fine. Is this what will tell me about... Yep, Templar encampment. There it is. Perfect! And it's right there. Just where I thought it would be. Yeah, which means I've totally done this before. I don't know if I've gotten the camp for it. You got wine nuts? Hey, whatever works. Yeah, because this I remember very... in depth. You take care of that, Cassandra. Field requisition. You cooking in the kitchen all day? What you cooking? Don't say food, that's my line. Don't shake your head at me, Suzie. I saw that. Sunday roast? Fair. That sounds delicious. Okay, so if that wasn't actually the Templar camp, then maybe I haven't.
This is the start of the Templar camp.
Ow. Dick? Spin, 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 spin! Ow.
If you follow the little path behind this
I'm
campsite...
busy!
Okay.
I appreciate...
Zara, you need to share.
A roast lamb? I'm not a fan of lamb, personally.
I would try it. I'm picky about the preparation, but I would try it.
One down.
I'm a beef man myself. I'll take chicken.
Follow the little
Chicken's good.
path behind this camp, and it leads to the bigger camp.
This way?
Yep.
Okay, then I'm sure I didn't do it. Fussy kids, I understand. So does Suzie. Well, actually, Dante was never really fussy about food.
No,
He was just like, "Is it edible? Yes."
He's a good eater.
Thankfully, he hasn't eaten anything that is inedible yet.
Hello, Levi.
Hey, Levi. Surprise Sunday stream. Because neither of us have anything going on. Like, Susie's kid doesn't have school, and I don't have work, so... I thought, I want to play more of this! Yeah, that's me too, Zara, to be fair. But
So,
I'm also picky.
How my dad opened me up to interesting meats, such as lamb,
TM.
was there was one day he made chicken and dumplings, and I ate 2 bowls of it, and then after I ate 2 bowls of it, he told me it was squirrel. And I'm like, I don't care, it's good.
I get that, but I also don't like... Of course, I've been conditioned to despise the idea of somebody not telling me what's in something until after I've eaten it. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. It feels deceitful. I understand it works for some people. I don't like that.
And I understand where you're coming from too. That's why I don't lie to my kid about food.
And I appreciate that. Basic beach human male. I mean, hey, I play as a human male in my me file.
Are you going to stream Inquisition, or are you going to start with the earlier games? It's not nice to tease kids. Not like that.
Teased him how so? Like,
apparently about what they did and didn't like to eat, it sounds like.
Yeah, you like what you like and you don't like what you don't like. I mean, it's easy to say that when I shit on Kris all the time, but...
The refugees should be safer on the King's Road now.
Levi, the others were on sale on Steam not too long ago.
There's Swedish fingers. There it is, Suzie.
Oh, it's so good. Throw it at Cassandra. It's so good. Why did you buy so many swords?
I didn't. I've been picking them up.
Oh.
I just haven't gone through all of them. I picked up all 3 or 4 of these. Excuse me. Also, hand hammer.
I saw so many, I thought you just...
No, I didn't buy these. I picked them all up. Which this entire time, everything I've had have been better. It's just a hand blade.
Like
it's very
you picked
silly.
up some shields too. Do you have one?
Oh, I've definitely picked up shields.
Shield?
At least one. Yeah. God, fucking pressing all the wrong buttons.
Yeah. Hey.
It's just part of a pot.
Dante's always been good about eating food. There's only recently that he's been kind of picky, but even then, like, it's more that he has preferences, not that he just won't eat the thing.
Yo, this is a stunning greatsword.
Stunning.
Stunning.
Okay, Levi,
Garrak.
have fun.
Yeah, thanks, Levi. Garrak is only ever using Great swords. That is what I have decided for him.
I want to ask about a certain weapon, but I'm not sure if it's spoilers or not.
Probably.
I don't judge for that. It's a good additive.
Added wine to the food? Yeah, that's pretty natural in cooking. I wouldn't judge that. Oh, I forgot about that!
That's...
I honestly forgot about that. You know what? Maybe I'll get it at some point just for funsies. I honestly completely forgot about that weapon.
I love all the joke weapons.
Oh, so do I. I just forgot about that, which is a sin. I shouldn't have forgotten about that.
I keep looking for him every time I pass by that area where he normally pops up.
Right.
You remember?
Yeah, I remember.
Okay. I will apologize again for the dog noises. I don't know why they're barking so much right now.
I mean, it goes well with a lot of meats, to be fair. My mother uses it a lot in pork tenderloin.
I was just about to add pork to that list.
Yeah. Mine is downstairs. At some point, I'll probably have to go check on him. Alright, so, seeing how the Kemplar Tamp, yes. Templar Camp and the Mage hideout is taken care of, so that means that they should just be gone, right?
I'm pretty sure you have to turn it in, but it should be gone. You may want to talk to Corporal Vale. Just talk to Corporal Vale. Again, tell him that you did the thing. Holding the hinterlands?
That's just camps.
No. Maybe you didn't have to turn that one in. I always told him.
I mean, they completed when you clear the camp out, so.
Maybe I just like to be thanked.
You like being praised, Suzie?
It's good to be recognized for my hard work.
Noted. Holding back saying something particular on stream?
No.
GG, good game. Good game. Does the unlock work? It does. Assuming you mean the promotional material unlock.
It did work, yes.
It did. It did work. I'm not gonna worry about it. Stuff. Yeah, I'll go back to Corporal Vale. Excuse me.
Did you hear the news? Yes.
Everyone's popping in. Yes, I did hear the news as soon as I popped in.
Did you hear the news?
I'm pleased to hear it.
Oh, God.
Thank you for whatever you did to make the Mages and Templars leave the refugees alone.
You're welcome.
Farewell.
And you as well.
I'm gonna go take a stop back at the fucking Haven Stronghold, and I'm going to go to Valroyo.
Yes, the mod worked.
Yes.
I've been playing with a few mods too, and they have all worked.
Yeah, I brought Suzie back into the modding scene. Because the Frosty Mod Manager is really nice to use. It's really simple.
Only for aesthetics. I only use it for aesthetics.
I mean, you only ever did for aesthetics. Well, that's not entirely true, but for the most part you did.
See, I wanted to with Baldur's Gate for just aesthetics, but my aesthetic things ended up having stuff on it, and I'm like, I didn't want this, but I really like how it looks.
Yeah, that's not surprising.
Because I didn't mean to get the ones that had stuff on it.
Right. No, I get it.
And then I was like actively upset it had stuff on it.
Yeah, because they were overpowered as shit.
Yeah.
Looking where to find all the agents? I hope I can find all the agents. At least the majority of them.
I might be able to help with that.
I'm sure you can.
I didn't even think to write that down. I should have been writing it down.
That's okay. A lot of the ones I saw you get were the ones I already know where they were.
Okay.
So. Mod the vanilla outfit. Oh, you mean like the camp outfit? Yeah, I've seen a lot of those. Which, I mean, that's fine. That's purely aesthetic.
I've been trying to find one that I like.
Go off to Valroyo so I can get some companions.
Because there are some that I like, but they only have certain skin tones available, and none of them work with my Kunari Inquisitor, which makes me upset. So it's a process.
Yeah, the Kunari are harder to deal with.
Can we let you know what, specifically?
You're worried about the rifts. I understand that.
Maybe I should keep talking to Solus while I'm here.
Ask him questions.
I'm gonna go fucking ask him so many questions. So wait, it was Solus. Wasn't there another one I need to talk to? Maybe there's like one more thing to Liliana or something?
Yeah. Oh, the agents' destinations. They're...
Closing the breach is our primary goal. But I hope we might also discover what was used to create it. Any artifact of such power is dangerous. The destruction of the Conclave proves that much.
You don't think whatever created the explosion...
Oh, questions!
Blast? You survived, did you not? The artifact that created the breach is unlike anything.
Put it on a dark background so you can see all the times he's like, oh yeah.
Destroyed until I see the shattered fragments with my own eyes.
We would do well to try to recover whatever created the breach.
Liliana's people have scoured the area near the blast and found nothing. Whatever the artifact was, it is no longer there. In any case, did you need me for anything?
Yeah, I want to ask you a bunch of questions. Firstly, about the Fade, which I know you're going to love those questions.
What do you know about the Fade?
A great deal from my wanderings. There are few hard facts, but I can share what I have learned.
Tell me about demons.
I'd like to know more about demons.
The Chantry says that demons hate the natural world and seek to bring their chaos and destruction to the living. But such simplistic labels misconstrue their motivations, and in so doing, do all a great disservice. Spirits wish to join the living. And a demon is that wish gone wrong.
I find that very hard to believe, Solus.
I doubt those things pouring out of the breach wanted to join the living. Eat, maybe.
Of course demons are destructive. This world is illicit and unnatural for them. They fight to gain entrance, and when the rules of this world do not mirror theirs, they lash out. Tragic, but not evil.
Garrak is not exactly pro-demon. Not that well, I mean, nobody's pro-demon, but... Well, that's not entirely true, but you know what I mean.
I'd like to know more about the Veil.
Oh, questions.
Circle mages call it a barrier between this world and the Fade. But according to my studies in ancient elven lore, that is a vast oversimplification. Without it, imagine if spirits entered freely. The Fade was not a place one went, but a state of nature like the wind.
I don't know if I can imagine that.
Try. Imagine if spirits were not a rarity, but a part of our natural world. Like a fast-flowing river. Yes, it can drown careless children, but it can also carry a merchant's goods or grind a miller's flour. That is what the world could be if the Veil were not present. For better or worse.
I'd like to know more about the breach.
Simply put, it is a tear in the veil between this world and the Fade, allowing spirits to enter the world physically. Small tears occur naturally when magic weakens the veil, or when spirits cluster at an area that has seen many deaths. But your mark allows you to exert some control over the breach. That means it was created deliberately.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Later is now!
As I explored the Fade, I felt the presence of an intriguing artifact in the hinterlands. If you are willing, I would like to locate it.
Hey.
I have marked its location as best I could determine.
Yeah, I need to do that.
I'd like to know more about you, Solus.
Jesus Christ, dogs! Oh wait, fuck, I missed what was said. Hold on, I gotta look at the stream. I need to know if I can trust you, man.
You're an elven mage. Not from the Circle, not Dalish. You're an unknown element. I wouldn't trust my life to a blade before I'd tested its balance.
Nor would I. All right. What can I tell you?
Have you always traveled and studied alone?
Not at all. I have built many lasting friendships. Spirits of wisdom, possessed of ancient knowledge, happy to share what they had seen. Spirits of purpose helped me search. Even wisps, curious and playful, would point out treasures I might have missed.
The idea of a spirit of purpose sounds so ridiculous. You're a spirit, what do you do? Anything you want to do. Just, I want to do anything. I'm bored.
I don't know of any spirits by those
He probably
names.
has a specific purpose already.
Well, I'm being
When
perhaps.
they do, their natures do not often survive exposure to the people they encounter. Wisdom and purpose are too easily twisted to pride and desire.
You're saying that you became friends with pride and desire demons?
They were not demons for me.
Meaning?
The Fade reflects the minds of the living. If you expect a spirit of wisdom to be a pride demon, it will adapt. And if your mind is free of corrupting influences, if you understand the nature of the spirit, they can be fast friends.
You trust these spirits not to possess you the first time you accidentally make a wish?
Do you trust your friends not to turn on you?
Well, yes, but they're people.
Ah, of course.
You know what I mean.
Are people only people because they are flesh and blood? Is Cassandra defined by her cheekbones and not her faith? Varric by his chest hair and not his
Yes.
weight?
Well, what's also saying is that it's a matter of perspective. Garrak here over here sees pretty much all spirits or anything from the Fade as demon-esque. Which is why I'm trying to figure out exactly what he would say here.
It's more of like a spirit is a spirit until it's ripped from its home and its purpose is corrupted, and then it turns into a demon.
Spirits are bound by their nature. You said it yourself. They're shaped by contact with real people.
Just as Liliana was shaped by contact with divine Justinian. As those who serve the Inquisition are shaped by you. If I change your mind in this conversation, does that mean you're no more real than a spirit?
You've thought about this.
On occasion, yes.
Yeah, Solus is going to be a bit conflicted with Garrak. Garrak.
Garrak.
I'm getting better. I'm still working on it, but I'm getting better. Yeah, Anders and Wynn were both possessed, yeah. But they were possessed by spirits.
Well, Justice did become more demonic as time went on.
Well, Justice turned into vengeance, specifically. He wasn't necessarily a demon, because it was still technically a spirit of vengeance. Unless, well... Again, that's where the perspective thing comes from. It's like, is it a demon at that point, or is it still a spirit? Because it's still, I mean, they're all based off of concepts. And vengeance kind of borders... It's kind of like, you know, where's the vengeance coming from? Do you think it's justified, sort of thing? Which, you know, justice.
What What made you start studying the Fade?
Also, I'm getting pretty balanced with it. I ask him questions, and then Garrick's like, I don't know about that. And then he's like, I don't like that.
But as I slept, spirits of the Fade showed me glimpses of wonders I had never imagined. I treasured my dreams. Being awake, out of the Fade, became troublesome.
No, vengeance is a demon.
No more than a brightly colored fruit is deliberately tempting you to eat it. I learned how to defend myself from more aggressive spirits, and how to interact safely with the rest. I learned how to control my dreams with full consciousness. There was so much I wanted to explore.
I gather you didn't spend your entire life dreaming.
No. Eventually, I was unable to find new areas in the Fade.
Why?
2 reasons. First, the Fade reflects the world around it. Unless I traveled, I would never find anything new. Second, the Fade reflects and is limited by our imaginations. To find interesting areas, one must be interesting.
Is this why you joined the Inquisition?
I joined the Inquisition because we were all in terrible danger. If our enemies destroyed the world, I would have nowhere to lay my head while dreaming of the Fade.
I wish you luck.
Thank you. In truth, I've enjoyed experiencing more of life to find more of the Fade.
How so?
You strengthen your body to deliver and withstand punishment. The muscles are an enjoyable side benefit. You have chosen a path whose steps you do not dislike because it leads to a destination you enjoy. As have I.
You said you'd traveled to many different places.
This world, or its memory, is reflected in the Fade. Dream in ancient ruins, and you may see a city lost to history. Some of my fondest memories were found in crumbling cities, long picked dry by treasure seekers, the best of the battlefields. Spirits press so tightly on the veil that you can slip across with but a thought.
Any place in particular?
I dreamt at Ostagar. I witnessed the brutality of the Darkspawn and the valor of the Ferelden warriors. I saw Alistair and the hero Ferelden light the signal fire, and Logain's infamous betrayal of Kaelin's forces.
She's so racist.
I'm seeing, if I'm reading this correctly, vengeance ends up becoming, or justice becomes a rage demon. Vengeance is that demon's name, but he is
Gotcha. That makes
a
sense.
rage demon.
Yeah, because I would have actually said that vengeance sounds more like that. It sounds closest to rage than anything. So that does kind of make sense. Point is, Anders is fucked.
I've heard the stories. It would be interesting to hear what it was really like.
That's just it. In the Fade, I see reflections created by spirits who react to the emotions of the warriors. One moment, I see heroic wardens lighting the fire and a power-mad villain sneering as he lets King Kaelin fall. The next, I see an army overwhelmed and a veteran commander refusing to let more soldiers die in a lost cause.
And you can't tell which is real.
It is the Fade. They are all real.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
It also seems like, from what I've read and from what I remember from 2, Anders names it vengeance, knowing it's rage to soften what it is. So he's being manipulative.
Yeah, I can get that. God, I hate Anders in 2.
You passed a lootable sack, by the way.
I did?
Yeah, it was behind that house. It was right there in front of me. I saw it glow.
Thank God you have sack vision.
I saw it glow as you passed it.
Were these? These are some fucking like.
I haven't.
Are these Tevinter birds or are these Free Marches birds? I recognize them from something.
I don't know.
Healing!
Yeah, it's a new power for me, too. I didn't know I had this power. I never asked for this. Can I capitalize
No one cared
on this
about me
power?
until I put on the sack.
Can I capitalize on this new ability?
Sack vision? You do really well in Little Big Planet.
I love Little Big Planet.
I also love Little Big Planet.
Can we play Little Big Planet together?
Absolutely.
Get out the Wii. Well, it was on PlayStation.
Yeah, I have it on PlayStation.
I think I have the physical copy of it with Little Big Planet 2.
I have and played 1, 2, and 3.
Your kind killed the most holy.
Oh, right, this happens.
Lies. Your kind let her die. Shut your mouth, mage!
Enough!
Knight Captain.
That is not my title. We are not Templars any longer. We are all part of the Inquisition.
And what does that mean exactly?
I'm here to fuck your shit up!
Haven't you done enough?
I'm curious,
in a holy way.
Commander, as to how your Inquisition and its herald will restore order as you've promised.
Of course you are. Back to your duties, all of you.
Fuck you.
I love Cullen. I love how sassy Cullen is in this game.
Mages and Templars were already at war. Now they're blaming each other for the Divine's death.
Which is why we require
Of course they
a
are.
proper authority to guide them back to order.
Who? You? Random clerics who weren't important enough to be at the Conclave?
The Rebel Inquisition and its so-called Herald of Andraste? I think not.
Herald of Andraste. His
I don't
voice
know.
is
The
so
Inquisition
dumb.
seems about as functional as any young family.
How many families are on the verge of splitting into open warfare with themselves?
Yes, because that would never happen to the Chantry.
Centuries of tradition will guide us. We are not the upstart, eager to turn over every apple cart.
Collins, why is he here?
Remind me why you're allowing the Chancellor to stay?
Clearly, your Templar knows where to draw the line.
He's toothless. There's no point turning him into a martyr simply because he runs at the mouth. The Chancellor's a good indicator of what to expect in Val Royeaux, however.
How widespread is the violence between mages and Templars?
Impossible to say.
Your organization flouting the Chantry's authority will not help matters.
With the Conclave destroyed, I imagine the war between mages and Templars is renewed with interest.
The mages and Templars are fighting even though we don't know what really happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes?
Exactly why all this should be left to a new divine. If you are innocent, the Chantry will establish it as so.
Or we'll be
That
happy
sounds...
to use someone as a
Yeah, I was gonna say that sounds super
You think
flawed.
nobody cares about the truth? We all...
You clearly don't!
But you won't grieve if the Herald of Andraste is conveniently swept under a carpet.
I'll make sure they see reason in Val Royeaux.
I pray you're right.
Sorry, hold on, making a drink. Val Royeaux! Well, I have something else to say to you. I had something to say to someone.
Yes?
They called you the left hand of the Divine.
Who is this?
That they did. What of it?
Have you spoken to Josephine?
Yeah, she was the first one I talked to in the first stream.
Josie, Cullen, Liliana.
Yeah, because it was while I was talking to Liliana, that's when the dialogue fatigue started to set in.
Yeah. Solus, Varric.
I'd like to hear about Justinia.
Cassandra.
What was she like?
A friend. A mentor. Like me, she had secrets. Made mistakes. It made her human. I think her followers responded.
I'm just getting as much dialogue out of the way as possible so that I know when there's new shit.
Was there something more than friendship between you?
You're asking if we were lovers? Typical. I was devoted to her, therefore it must be romantic. Love is common. Love is simple. My bond with Justinia was something greater. She was a sister, a mother, a teacher. So to answer your question, yes, it was more than friendship.
How did you and Justinia meet?
I met her a long time ago, before she became divine. Before she was Justinia. When I met her, she was Mother Dorothea. I was at my lowest.
Still haven't done that DLC in Origins.
Lost. And she saved me.
Liliana's song. Still haven't done it.
I think I did it.
hates
I
it
don't
when I
remember
say
much,
that.
but I did it.
I saved myself. She just showed me it was possible.
Because all of that is in Liliana's song in Origins, but I still haven't played it. One day I will, because not only do I just want to, but also because I know it also gives additional equipment in the main game. Which is also why I want to do the Darkspawn Chronicles. I really want to do the Darkspawn Chronicles, because that sounds so fun.
Anything I should know?
I've nothing to report at the moment.
Okay, so just...
That they did? What of it?
Okay, yeah, there's more.
What exactly does the left hand of the Divine do?
A divine always has enemies, and Justinia had more than most. I protected her. I watched, had an ear to every door. I identified threats, and I dealt with them.
Why did Justinia have so many enemies?
There were many who felt she was unfit to be divine. She had a past, a worldly life. Unlike many, she wasn't given to the Chantry as a child. She chose it, and somehow that made her unworthy. And because they thought she was unworthy, they wished her harm.
So, you were her spy master too.
I handled difficult situations that couldn't be resolved through more delicate means.
I could use the left hand of the Divine at my side out there.
Every agent out in the world is my eyes, my ears, my blade. Wherever my people are, I am also. Coming with you, leaving my post, would blind and bound me. Do you see?
What is the point of an Inquisition?
Justinia would have started the Inquisition if the Divine Conclave failed to restore peace. She hoped that with enough support, we could challenge the very tenets of the Chantry. She wanted the Chantry to treat the mages fairly. But sometimes I wonder, why stop at mages? The Chantry has committed many injustices. If we're going to change it, why not change the whole thing? It's just a thought. None of this will be possible if we fail.
I'll try not to break anything.
That's good to hear.
We'll talk more later.
Did you
Not done with you yet.
Anything I should
Oh, wait,
know?
am I done with you?
I have nothing to report at the moment.
I guess I am done with
I'll
you,
leave
never
you to
mind.
your work.
We can get that for you right away, sir.
Can I help you with something?
Farewell.
Make her go with you.
Alright.
Make her watch over you.
My creator, judge me whole. Find me well within your
Carrier will have more poultices for the ages.
Oh yeah, I meant to go back to a Dawn. Whoops.
Did you turn that into him?
I didn't talk. I went in the building he was in. I never talked to him.
Well, you can always
Instead, I upgraded the health potion.
It's not too late.
I know.
Could you try not to antagonize him?
If I offend the man so easily, perhaps he should try leaving me alone.
Money! I guess I should be reading some of these. My dear Liliana, your author friend is truly a mystery. Our search uncovered only a string of foreign accounts. The trail of coin led from Antiva to Tevinter to the Free Marches, and Orlais. Someone hid their tracks well, but not well enough. Your writer is in Kirkwall, and remember, you owe me a favor. A. God, these other places. Storm Coast. shards. Does this throw me right into going there?
I don't remember.
So, wait a minute.
Having the herald address the clerics is not a terrible idea.
Oh, well,
You can't
we're
be
gonna see.
serious.
Mother Giselle isn't wrong. At the moment, the Chantry's only strength is that they are united in opinion. And we should ignore the danger to the herald. Let's ask him.
I'm more concerned this won't actually solve any problems.
I agree. It just lends credence to the idea that we should care what the Chantry says.
I will go with him. Mother Giselle said she could provide us names. Use them.
But why? This is nothing but a...
What choice do we have, Liliana? Right now, we can't approach anyone for help with the breach. Use what influence we have to call the clerics together. Once they are ready, we will see this through.
It's funny how right Cassandra ends up being, despite the fact that it does clearly seem like why the fuck even bother. I'm gonna go talk to Adon real quick before I forget. Hey, Varric approves.
Child is a blessing upon his parents and onto the maker.
I also need to take I need to go do that thing in Solus's. You know what? Maybe I should just do the Solus mission now. Just get that started.
A learned child is a blessing upon his parents and onto the maker.
Which I can tell Susie's trying to. Yep. I was gonna say Susie's trying to talk about it, but there's a fucking connection drop. There it is. Hello, Suzie.
Good day to you.
I was gonna say, and so you don't forget, is that why? Or...
Which ironically, while we're talking about this, I went here instead of to Adon, even though I left specifically to go to talk to Adon.
Dang it, PJ.
Huh?
Dang it, PJ.
Which, I went here so that I could fix this armor, but I already forgot that I gave her new armor, and this was a waste of time. Wait! Maybe it's not. Hold on.
You can sell stuff here if you have an excess.
I sure can, but I will... Upgrades available for this item? Oh, because I just don't
You need something?
have...
Let me know.
Sunder on hit. That sounds pretty nice. Attack, stagger on hit also sounds nice. Guard damage also sounds nice. I'm gonna go with this. Because stagger and sunder sounds nice.
Good.
Good. Oh, right. That's a haft, not a... I'm dumb. Well, it looks nice. Even though that was a waste of resources.
Another
Fuck.
time, then.
Wait.
Goodbye.
Right.
Where's the... Is it just this?
Yep.
%100% poison. No. Absolutely not!
You're not gonna like any of the sigils. Because
Oh
the
yeah, I never
negative-
do.
Though I did found a... I
You
did
found.
I did find a mage one that I don't necessarily hate. It gives you 100% more mana, but it just makes your mana regions lower.
That could be useful.
And honestly, I haven't noticed a difference in how slow the regen is, but I can get off a lot more attacks at the beginning of a fight, and I like that a lot.
I bet.
So I don't hate that one.
Again, it's good for burst damage, definitely.
Mhm.
Which I love burst damage. Damage over time is all right, but burst damage, oh, sweet burst damage.
And I mean, if you keep mana potions on you, it's not that terrible anywhere.
You're back. And in
Which
one
I
piece.
don't. But I noticed you were using them more than I do.
Using what? Sorry.
Mana potions.
I found his notes.
In what?
Just in general.
On the edge of a breakthrough here.
Not in this game.
You couldn't see it. You want some of these mixed up? You just give the word.
I mean, if you're thinking in like 2 or whatever, like, sure. I love my healing. Although, well, also just because I had a plethora of them.
Too.
Well, yeah, just because when you have so fucking many. I mean, Origins was mainly for healing and revival, but in 2 it was also because it just helped me hit more.
Right. All I'm saying is that you use them more than I do.
You don't use them, that's a low bar.
Because I
What can I do for you?
don't, yeah.
Later. Goodbye. So has this been on a delay, by the way, for you? Or has that fixed itself?
It fixed itself. It leveled
good.
itself out.
Alright,
It's
so to
still
answer
a little bit framey, but it's much better than when we started.
Alright, to answer your question about the Solace mission, it's not so much that about forgetting as much as I know how I use my party dynamics, and as soon as I start getting more characters, I'm probably going to end up switching out Solace.
I see. So it's good to go ahead and...
That's what I'm thinking, especially because I want as much approval as I can get with every companion, pretty much. Garrak is a friendly dude. He's going to be successful. He wants to help everyone. And there's probably going to be some decisions later on that some people don't like, and I need to balance that out.
His quest isn't hard. What are you talking about?
Yeah, before I go to Val Royo.
It's another collection quest, which I can see why you would see that is hard, but just in general...
Well, starting it, at least starting it gives approval, right?
Yeah.
I know you need to have him, so I'm just going to do that super quick. Activate!
Oh, that's further down the line. That's not this quest. That's his personal quest.
Oh yeah, no, that is his personal. We're far away from that. That's not what this is.
Though if you use the tactics menu, it makes that quest a lot easier, just for future reference. So if you want, I know it will all depend on what Garrak will do, but if you want a little boost in approval, there is a special option in the dialogue wheel when you get into this quest you're doing, where it lets Solus talk, and that grants. Yeah.
Velveteen.
Nothing to report,
Shit,
sir.
no, I didn't. I wanted to jump, you fucking asshole.
So. I just thought I'd let you know.
I am a mountain goat! There's an invisible wall here! Damn it!
Sir, you're a dwarf.
Bah! I get the strong feeling that this is the wrong direction to go, as there's just a big fuck you mountain in the way. So I'm gonna have to go back out and around. No, I didn't. Oop. Well, I'm rested now, as I accidentally trip into bed and pass out.
You have to go around, my love.
Ugh. Fucking stupid.
You alright, sir?
Long day.
Fucking stupid.
It's good to have commerce restored. I've many goods here if you wish to trade.
So also better be grateful. The amount of times I've started this quest, I can probably count on one finger.
I love you.
I love you. Hello.
Watch yourself. Bandits up ahead. Or something anyway. They're blocking the road.
You don't think they're bandits?
Bandits wait until people are vulnerable, then hit them fast so nobody escapes. These bastards show themselves too early. They care more about driving people away than taking loot. They're either stupid, or they're more than just bandits. And they're too well armed for stupid.
What can you tell me about the attackers on the road?
Several groups, some of them with bows. They've got better armor than most around here. It's too many for us. If you
That
head
sounds
out
like
there, careful
Dalish.
you don't get flanked. They don't take prisoners.
Thanks for the warning.
Bandits ahead!
Thank you, Cassandra.
Thank you.
According to my research, the ancient elves may have set up...
You really think this is the best time to talk about
Find
this?
the artifacts they used. It may help strengthen this area against tears.
I doubt that's the last of them.
Especially because I can see the fighting in the distance. Adventurer's hat!
Hey, your beard's back.
It is, it's true.
And it's a better helmet.
Yeah, Cassandra, you can have the Templar helmet. There you go. There we go. Yeah, that looks better. Look at him.
Like a hat Ave would wear.
What?
Looks like a hat Ave would wear. Or it reminds me of Ave because of the pointy front.
I was gonna say, no, it does not at all. He wouldn't wear this. First of all, he wears leather.
It would accent his beak nicely.
It would be good for an avian warrior, which he is not.
Ooh, the cassowary avian could be a warrior.
That
Or
was the,
some
that was
elk.
the ugly ostrich thing, right?
My name
Yeah.
is Miris. By your weapons, I see you come ready for battle. Perhaps we face a common enemy in these demons.
Are you fighting the demons on your own?
Fighting the demons is pointless. There will always be more, and I have no means of closing the rifts. But I have heard of elven artifacts that measure the veil. They may tell us where new rifts will appear. I was not expecting so many demons, however. I believe one of the artifacts is nearby. Can you help me reach it?
Sure.
It sounds worth investigating.
Thank you. It shouldn't be too much farther ahead. Thank you for joining me. I do not think I could have done this alone.
The cassowary is basically a modern-day dinosaur.
Cool.
How did you come to be here?
I was, first
Also, I'm pretty sure that's just a fucking crocodile.
I left in service of my clan and saw that great tear in the veil on my journey. I know more of magic and the veil than any Shemlin, so I hope to help.
Shemlin!
Well, darling.
We should keep moving.
That does look kind of dinosaur-esque. But,
Oh,
I mean,
its
most birds
feet.
do, so.
Its feet look raptory.
Magical
So
energy.
A lot of
raptory.
birds.
You, flat ear. Can you manage it?
Flat here.
Who the fuck were you talking to? Oh!
Allow me to take a look.
I can try, damn it.
What manner of fire is that?
I have heard of this, but never seen it before. It is called Veil Fire. It is a form of sympathetic magic. A memory of flame that burns in this world where the veil is thin.
Reinforced shield schematic.
She was talking to Solus, implying that he's more human than elf.
Ah. Thank you.
Which is hilarious.
I had a feeling... Yeah, it is hilarious. Seeing how he's more Dalish than otherwise.
Mm-hmm. It is a slur. Much like
I kind of figured.
Which is hilarious because she's asking for help and then calls him a slur.
Yeah, that sounds right. I mean, Non-Milana did the same thing, so I can't fully blame her. Of course, Non-Milana's a terrible person, so...
I believe I sense one of the artifacts of my people.
Could it be this? Maybe it's this?
Yes, the wards are helping to strengthen the veil.
There. If we activate that crystal, it should react to the strength of the veil.
Solus slightly approves. Inquisition perks +1, yes! I need to go get some fucking dialogue points.
You want to talk to her wherever she is.
Yeah, I figured.
Just don't let her run away.
And it seems the ancestors left something for me as well. Interesting. I believe our alliance is concluded. Go in peace, stranger.
Rowan!
Mahalani, Maglandeval, via Enasaline.
Perhaps you're right. Here, take it. Go with Mithal's blessing.
It works. I'm sure it's an amulet of power for Solus, which begs the question of why the fuck did you think you were going to be able to use it?
Right.
Stack on being hit. Cassandra, you can use that. Oh, armor penetration. I can use that. Critical chance. I could also use that. Flanking. That's gonna be a Varric. Life Ward Amulet. That's gonna be a Solus. So the DPS is higher on this, but the damage is lower?
Yep.
I don't understand how that works. Is that how fast you swing it? I mean...
Yeah. So, axes are faster than swords. Swords are faster than mauls. Morningstars.
Really? In most games, swords are the fastest, and maces, one-handed would be a mace.
Mace.
Maces would be the slowest, but usually maces hit the hardest, or they have armor penetration.
Also, with how close it is and with how good the Swedish Fingers is
Oh,
right
I'm
now,
not switching it out. Don't get me
keep
wrong.
it.
I was just confused about that.
Right.
Alright, Solus.
The veil
Solus
fire
and
must be
Varric
making the
have a
runes
point.
legible.
Fire rune schematic. Yeah, they do have a point, you're right. Life ward. Was that the only one that was in here?
Yep.
Why did I think there was like a second one?
That's later.
No, I meant in here specifically.
There are similar ruins to this later, and I thought you might be getting confused with those.
It's
I'm pretty
possible.
sure that's the only one here. Unless there's one, like, up those stairs. It's the way out.
Oh, scout mail.
His hat.
I know, it's so stupid looking. Oh no, it's covering up the chest hair!
You can fix that. Later. Later.
Right there.
Thank you. I was having trouble. And now you are egg. You didn't level up, Varric.
Right. Thank you.
I could see the arrow.
That's pretty damn good for a passive. More damage. Alright, so, now that we got that out of the way. Just gonna go back to Haven. And then go to Valroy. Have a quick protein bar. My little bag of protein bars.
You set it down so that the
I guess I
was...
did. I didn't realize I did. It didn't feel like I did. It must have just been pressed in, like, enough. Like, just enough. Oh, I can fucking open this while I'm...
Maker be with you.
Alright, let's go see everybody's reaction to a dwarf walking into Val Royeaux. Guess it's not as weird as a Kunari, but not by much, I'd imagine. So, as I said before, I'm gonna get all these knowledge things, because...
Any word?
That'll fit.
Nothing yet.
But, I feel like the one that makes sense to get the most for Garrak is Underworld, because he worked in the Carta. So I feel like that would be the first kind of knowledge to have.
That makes sense.
After that, I think I actually think I'm just gonna go down. Like, I'm gonna get Arcane next, and then Nobility, and History. Because that actually seems like the levels he would learn them. Like, those are the steps he would learn. If not, I guess you could switch Nobility and Arcane, but History would probably be last. Let's do this! I'm getting fucking achievements just for breathing.
Yeah. Welcome to the beginning of the game.
It's been a long time, to be fair. It's been a long time since I've played at a point where I didn't have the achievements.
Right.
Since the game came out, in fact.
Excuse me.
Oh, there's that song. I'm so short.
The city still mourns.
I'm loving Garrak. I gotta tell you. I barely scratched the surface with him, and I'm really enjoying playing as him.
Just a guess, Seeker, but I think they all know who we are.
Your skills of observation never fail to impress me, Varric.
My Lord Herald.
You're one of Leliana's people. What have you found?
The Chantry Mothers await you, but so do a great many Templars.
There are Templars here?
People seem to think the Templars will protect them from the Inquisition. They're gathering on the other side of the market. I think that's where the Templars intend to meet you.
Only one thing to do, then. They wish to protect the people from us? Return to Haven. Someone will need.
I was yelling no because it wasn't letting me talk to her.
Return to Haven. Someone will need to inform them if we are.
I hate that.
You go talk to her. Not Cassandra, you talk to the other girl. Well, it's too late now, but you would have had to go and talk
Bitch,
to
I can
her.
still do it.
Okay, I'm just saying that that's how you do it. In
They
that
wish
case,
to
you just...
protect the people from us?
Yeah.
Thank you.
We knew there would be some kind of reaction.
But I didn't expect the Templars to make an appearance.
The people may just be assuming what the Templars will do. I've heard of no concrete plans.
You think the Order's return to the fold, maybe? To deal with us upstarts?
I know Lord Seeker Lucius. I can't imagine him coming to the Chantry's defense, not after all that's occurred.
We're doing all this to get help with the breach. Maybe this is our chance to get the Templars on our side.
Perhaps. Return to Haven. Someone will need to inform them if we are delayed.
As you say, my lady.
What? I hate missing out on those, like, side conversations. What?
All the readables are
Oh, yeah.
experience. And there are enough here to level you up with how close to leveling up you are.
I like leveling up. And... Oh!
There's some around the fountain, too.
Damn.
Like that golden lion.
I know.
Right under it.
I know. There we go.
Each of those golden lions have one, and then each of the doors beside the golden lions have one to read. There's so many readables in Battle Royale. Like, just condensed.
Again, character-wise, I want to get Horn of Valor. It's not exactly something I want to do gameplay-wise, but character-wise. Sometimes I like forcing myself to use abilities that I don't normally use because I think it fits the character. I did that a lot in Origins with various specializations.
Mm-hmm.
This is timed? This isn't timed.
No, this isn't timed. Just for certain events. you can't leave without doing something if you want a companion.
I really wish I could get rid of those. Because I don't actually plan on using the chain at all. I mean, don't get me wrong, the chain's good, but I don't plan on using it for, Garrak.
As the game goes on, you'll be able to override it.
Oh, I know. I'm just talking about now, you know. That chat with the girl? No, it's not. At the beginning. Oh, yeah, it is timed. I hate those. I hate those timed conversations. Yeah, you're right. Sorry, I misunderstood. Yeah, I hate timed conversations so much. Because a lot of them are really good in terms of trying to, like, character building. Try to get as many of these before I fall into that conversation back there. I know I can't get that one.
No, and then the one in front of that golden lion you can't get either.
What?
There's a golden lion, and there's that one that you can't.
I did.
Unless you.
Oh,
then it's just this
It's
one.
just the golden.
Oh.
That's what I said when I said I can't get that one.
Oh.
The golden lion is the one I was referring to.
I see.
This is blocked. Yeah, this is blocked off. I have to talk to them. Yeah, fuck it. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna read this. No, damn it! Is her metal also Summerstone?
It might be.
We're the Summer Squad.
Together, we mourn our divine. A
So
naive
pink.
and beautiful heart, silenced by treachery. You wonder what will become
I hate
of
those
her
hats so much.
Well, wonder no more. Behold, the so-called Herald of Andraste, claiming to rise where our beloved fell. We say this is a false prophet. The Maker would send no dwarf in our hour of need.
How dare you? I am the Herald.
And do you know everything the Maker commands? Look up in the sky. I alone survived the breach, and I can end it.
It's true. The Inquisition seeks only to end this madness before it is too late.
It is already too late. The Templars have returned to the Chantry. They will face this Inquisition, and the people will be safe once more.
Moments before regret. There.
Still yourself. She is beneath us.
Poor Barris. Am I supposed to be impressed? Garrak, what would you say in this scenario? Definitely not save me the trouble.
Was that display supposed to impress me? On the contrary, it wasn't for you at all.
Lord Seeker Lucius, it's imperative that we speak with...
You will not address me.
Lord Seeker?
Creating a heretical movement. Raising up a puppet as Andraste's prophet. You should be ashamed. You should all be ashamed. The Templars failed no one when they left the Chantry to purge the mages. You are the ones who have failed. You who'd leash our righteous swords with doubt and fear. If you came to appeal to the Chantry, you are too late. The only destiny here that demands respect is mine.
Mine!
What we truly need is an alliance that will seal the breach. Oh, the breach is indeed a threat. But you certainly have no power to do anything about it.
But Lord Seeker, what if he really was sent by the Maker? What if...
You are called to a higher purpose. Do not question.
Any time anybody has said that, it's been a cult.
A power that stands alone against the
Yep.
void.
Every time!
We deserve recognition. Independence. You have shown me nothing. And the Inquisition, less than nothing. Templars, Val Royeaux is unworthy of our protection. We march.
Charming fellow, isn't he?
Has Lord Seeker Lucius gone mad?
Do you know him very well?
He took over the Seekers of Truth 2 years ago, after Lord Seeker Lambert's death. He was always a decent man, never given to ambition and grandstanding. This is very bizarre.
Doesn't look like we'll be getting the Templars to help us after all.
I wouldn't write them off so quickly. There must be those in the Order who see what he's become. Either way, we should first return to Haven and inform the others.
Hello.
Ever since our divine was murdered, toothless old fools are lost without
Is what
her.
they're saying real?
What are the Grand Clerics
The
doing
Inquisition's
while the
going
main
to fix the
circles
hole
lie
in the
empty?
sky?
Don't you just love when two people are talking over each other, but they both stop at the same time?
Yeah.
We're going to give it a try, at least.
No one is doing anything. The Chantry is useless, and the Templars... Andraste. I never thought they'd abandon us. Listen, your camp will need food. I have contacts. We'll have deliveries there in days.
You want to help the Inquisition?
Never been part of something this big before, but if your Inquisition's going to seal the sky, I want to help.
What do you think, Cassandra?
I think the woman is asking you and not me.
Well, he is.
The Herald of Andraste. Yes, I understand. Haven is a mess, but we won't turn away anyone willing to help. Invite her, if it pleases you.
No!
Head to Haven, then. We need good people.
I don't know if I'm that, but it will be nice to see. Thank you.
Cool, agent. I didn't actually think she was an agent. I didn't remember her at all. I just talked to her because she was in front of me.
Our Templars left. The Chantry promised they'd defend us.
What's that? An arrow with a message?
I'm special.
The Chantry
Ever since our divine was murdered, toothless old fools are lost without her.
What's up, bitch?
This victory must please you greatly, Seeker Cassandra.
We came here seeking only to speak with the mothers. This is not our doing, but yours.
And you had no part in forcing our hand? Do not delude yourself. Now we have been shown up by our own Templars, in front of everyone. And my fellow clerics have scattered to the wind along with their convictions. Just tell me one thing. Do you truly believe you are the Maker's chosen?
Yeah, sure.
I do believe it. Do you have a better explanation?
Several, but are they the truth? I am left to question all I have been taught. I suppose it is out of our hands now. We shall all see what the Maker plans in the days to come.
Oh, Jesus.
How many Templars turned on the Chantry exactly?
rebelled across Thedas. Some remain.
Templars don't hit Chantry Sisters? Yeah, you'd think.
Enough to call them the Order. The White Spire here in the capital was the largest garrison, but now it stands empty. Perhaps more shall flock to the Lord Seeker's banner now. How far has faith waned, I wonder?
Where is the Lord Seeker taking the Templars?
I can't begin to guess the Lord Seeker's mind. He could not have abandoned his intended role more completely.
There must be sense to what we can't see.
Must there? Rebellion seems popular in certain quarters, doesn't it, Seeker? Is crafting the Templars into a new power really any worse than declaring a rival to the Chantry itself?
Urzer.
How are people responding to all of this?
Despair. Fear. We mourn Her Holiness. The people look to the sky and wonder how long before terror comes for us all. There must be a way through this. Is it you? The Templars? The Maker's will? We abandoned our duties. We servants of the faith. Now we can only pray.
You're obviously skeptical. What do you believe I am?
Our divine, Her Holiness is dead. I have seen evidence for everything, except what would comfort me.
That doesn't answer my question.
For you to be true, a great many things must be false. And if you are false, a great many things must have failed. There is chaos ahead, whatever your intentions.
So what happens now? Will the Chantry continue to denounce me?
We have already done so. And what good has it done us? Now it falls on us to select a new divine, if we can, and leave the next step to her.
Provided such a selection is even possible.
I truly don't know. Any revered mother who could have followed Justinia died at the Conclave. What becomes of us, and your Inquisition, is in the Maker's hands now.
It's not too late. The Chantry could still help us and come out on top.
If only that were true.
What's to stop you from trying?
We are not looking for a winning horse. We are simply trying to do the right thing.
Well.
They left us.
Barnabas!
Open? Yes, as open as I can be. If you've...
Cool, thanks. Well, if I ever needed a fucking belt... Sweet jeez, oh my god. You know, I could buy a bunch of equipment, but, no. No. Gotta examine that tree real quick.
By the end of the game, you'll have too much equipment to do with.
Yeah, I'm not too worried.
Must be something here. Let's look around.
Maker be with you.
I don't think they knew.
Excuse me, pardon me.
All is well?
So many readables.
Of course.
Can I not? I guess I can't get in that shop right now.
They left us. The Templars left us to the mages. Chantry liars.
Nope, nope, nope. Get out of here. make Cassandra the wall she's meant to be. Range attacks from the front. That's pretty useful, actually. Can't be flanked. Super fucking useful. Super useful. Still really cool down. Sounds like this. So pretty nice. You know, no. Nope, 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 no, no, no. So much shit to read! Sorry, that was Peter Griffin going to Valro.
Templars left us to the mages. Chantry liars.
Where else was...
Has been filled with silence. I knew then, and crossed my heart with shame.
Hello. Just a bunch of stabs. Upgrades. Thing I would like to use. No! No! No!
It's okay, you can turn
I
it
know.
around.
I just didn't want to do it yet.
Grand Enchanter, Fiona.
Welcome back, Zara.
Leader of the Mage Rebellion. Is it not dangerous for you to be here?
I heard of this gathering, and I wanted to see the fabled Herald of Andraste with my own eyes. If it's help with the breach you seek, perhaps my people are the wiser option.
I'm surprised the leader of the mages wasn't at the conclave.
Yes. You were supposed to be, and yet somehow you avoided death.
As did the Lord Seeker, you'll note. Both of us sent negotiators in our stead in case it was a trap. I won't pretend I'm not glad to live. I lost many dear friends that day. It disgusts me to think the Templars will get away with it. I'm hoping you won't let them.
So you think the Templars are responsible?
Why wouldn't she?
Lucius hardly seems broken up over his losses, if he's concerned about them at all. You heard him. You think he wouldn't happily kill the Divine to turn people against us? So yes, I think he did it. More than I think you did it, at any rate.
Does that mean the mages will help us?
We are willing to discuss it with the Inquisition at least. Consider this an invitation to Redcliffe. Come, meet with the mages. An alliance could help us both, after all. I hope to see you there. Au revoir, my Lord Herald.
Come, let us return to Haven.
Not just yet.
I believe that messenger is trying to get our attention.
He can fucking wait! Ooh, crafting room. Levels. Well, this shit's too expensive! I don't think I need to talk to the merchants. I know I can, I just don't think I need to. Alright.
You are the Herald of Andraste, are you not?
Yep.
I have an invitation for you.
I stand side by side with you, sir. Being cordially invited to attend my salon held at the Chateau of Duke Bastien de Gislaine. Gislaine. No, I got it right. I got it right. It almost tumbled out of my mouth, but I got it right.
Duke Bastien
Vivian
de Gislaine.
Defay. Yeah, I forgot that was her last name. Vivian Defay. Defay.
Defay.
Defay. Defay. Defay. Beep. Beep.
They wish to protect the people from us?
What, this again?
We knew.
But
the people may just be...
You think the orders...
I know Lord Seeker Lucius. I can't imagine him coming...
We're doing...
Perhaps return as you...
Okay. Gonna go back to Haven. Oh, right, fuck. Forgot to finish off the Red Jenny stuff.
I know better than to ask questions. The reason I didn't mention it is because I wasn't sure if she was the one that you were going to skip.
No. Oh, I'm still meeting all the companions. It will be an active saying no if it's the one.
Okay.
What is this now?
Also, I already got the other two. Why would I get the other two and not the third one? if I thought that I wouldn't.
Oh no, man.
Mayon.
Your party wants to level up.
Thrusting longsword. Is that a... That's probably a one-handed.
It is. It's a long sword.
Sword. I just... There are some games that called... I know long swords are one-handed, but there are some games that called long swords... like, it'll be a smaller two-handed weapon. Which I hate when they do that. Oh, look at this. Elven Cowl. Adventurer's Hat. I could get a Summerstone one. I could make it... I could make it match, Suzie.
You could.
Warden helmet. That shit. I think I can hear my dog crying for me.
The whisper in the night, the lie upon your sleep.
So, upper market was actually upper, right?
Yeah,
oh, yeah,
you
my
have
dog
to
is
use...
definitely crying for me.
I don't think they knew.
You have to use the quick travel doors.
Yes, thank you.
Oh, my puppy is so sad. Ooh, I hope my mother fed him before she left. It's a world map to travel to the meeting point. In a bit. Actually, well, I should just go take care of the dog right now. If I can find my mouse, there it is. That wasn't on screen the whole time, was it? Oh god, was it? How long was that on screen?
I'm not sure. You moved it earlier. I didn't know you used it again.
Oh, it disappeared. Well, sometimes it disappears, sometimes it stays there. It's hard to tell. Also, because of the way that my keyboard platform is set up, if I wiggle at all, the mouse might travel to the right. So I might not have moved it back. It may have moved back on its own, or I bumped it, or something, you know. It's very easy.
Right.
I gotta go take care of my puppy.
Okay.
So I will be back. Yeah, also when I turn the entire platform, the mouse tries to run away. But anyway. Yeah, I'll be right back. I am back. Had to take the dog out. Also had to feed the dog. So made myself a single frozen chicken patty, because there was one left. Well, thank you, Zara. All right. I'm sure Suzie will be back soon. Jesus, I'm even reading Windows now. Where was the... I know there's a merchant up here somewhere. Oh, I guess that's it.
Only
Got some
the
brownies, that
birds
sounds good.
Sing only the chant. Then the golden city is thine.
Yeah, Golden City, whoever. Ah, this place. The mystery box. Could be anything. Could even be a boat. I'm definitely going to have to come back here and buy that at some point.
Is this a shop?
I maintain a premises wherein customers of a certain affluence entertain the
Affluence?
purchase of my ware. So yes, shop.
Don't you mean wares?
No, I mean where. I have one item available for purchase. It is far too expensive for it merely to be sold. You may gaze upon it and dream of the wealth required to possess it, as have lords and kings. And then you may leave and purchase things from shops more aligned with your station.
I don't see why this is special. Anyone can overprice something.
To overprice an item, the item must have a known value already. It is then priced over what it is worth. This has only the value I have set. It has never had another. It is not overpriced. It is priced.
See, the thing is, some people would think it's not worth it. But at the same time, this is a weirdly genius psychological tactic to some people. Like, you just have to hit the right kind of person, and it hits just the right fucking...
I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm explaining the psychological warfare that this fucking mystery box guy employs.
Oh, yeah.
How it's weirdly genius if you hit the right demographic.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, if it just...
Thank you, Zara.
It, to anybody who is overly curious, it will just destroy them. And they will want it.
I can't see it. Tell me what it is.
If you have to ask, you are not the one to buy it.
I need to know if I can use it.
And again, the point is missed. If mere use is your concern, you should go elsewhere. The person who claims this will not be known for using it. They will be known because they paid for it.
So you sell one very expensive item. And it's worth it?
Let me now interrupt the inevitable defense of your thrift. I'm sure you have treasures, and you will have many more. You could parade them from here to Halam Shiral, but none of that would allow you to say you have purchased this. The item is irrelevant. The price is worth it.
Just literally buy it to say that you did. You're not buying the item, you're buying bragging rights. To say that you bought this.
How do you keep the doors open on a shop with one item?
My shop is a destination. Luminaries of every description journey here to see what is denied to them. Some pay tribute, in the vain hope I will barter. They do not have the will to pay the price. They require a bargain to justify the spend, to ease their conscience. That would defeat the entirety of the purpose.
Oh. I just realized why, because the stream probably would have seen... Wait, let me see. Yep. The stream saw my mouse fly across the screen. I am now remembering exactly why my mouse ends up on the fucking game screen now. Because anytime, because I'm playing with a PlayStation 4 controller, anytime I graze the touchpad becomes a mouse. And the thing is, I have giant monster hands.
I love your giant monster hands.
I know you do. But if the tip of my thumb, where I rest my hand, touches the right side of the pad... See if I get... Yep, there I go. See, like, I just tap it. The fucking mouse flies. Because my second monitor is on the left of the screen that's being shown. So... it just flies over. So... I will try to be conscious of that, but if it happens, it is completely an accident. Not just belligerence of leaving my mouse there. It just... I accidentally tapped the... I wish I could deactivate that for this. I'm sure there's a way, I just don't know how to do it.
Well, goodbye then.
Yes.
So, in at least one of any files that you play in this game, highly recommend you buy this at least in one. I love it. It is not something I'm going to be using in this file necessarily. I'll still get it and do the thing associated with it, but I won't actually use what it gives me, which I'm sure Suzie's very disappointed in that.
I would love
to
see Garrak on...
Yeah, I will show it off at some point.
Oh,
because,
great.
I mean, the Waddling Inquisitor thing, if anybody has seen Rob's playthrough of this game, which I highly recommend that you do so, just don't mind the eating noises, and I apologize for that on his behalf, because fuck him. But, it's the one thing that makes rewatching that series so hard to do, is those fucking
Shout
noises.
out to Rob watching this in the future.
Yeah, hey Rob. He knows.
I know. It's just funny.
I mean, it's still a good series. That's just the biggest downside of it. But we can't do anything about it now. But, as I was saying, the Waddling Inquisitor thing that Suzie made all that time ago, even though the picture shows a Kunari Inquisitor, the joke was with a Dwarven Inquisitor, which I'm gonna see at some point, because I want to see it with a dwarf, because, again, I think that's fucking hysterical. So I will show it off at some point, but it's not ultimately going to be what I use for that particular
Return to Haven.
aspect of the game. I'm trying to keep it vague in case nobody knows what I'm talking about. I'm trying my best. But it's good. I like what it gives. I used what it gives in my Kunari Rogue file. Female Kunari Rogue file. I used what that gives. And I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it a lot.
You went back to Haven?
Yeah.
Are you not gonna do
I
the
am,
companion?
but the thing is, that I'm stupid.
So.
Ah.
I love you.
I got too distracted talking about the mystery box.
Bless your face.
Oh! It snuck up on me. That just blew part of my brain out. Oh, I think I was gonna do the top one with Vivian. Yeah, let's go to that one. Doot, doot. Yeah, I love the mystery box, and I love the psychology behind it, because to one person it's the stupidest thing in the world, and they're not wrong. But to another person, it's like, I gotta fucking have it. I need to know, and I need to buy it, and they're also not wrong, because value is entirely based on perspective. So, also welcome to me looking entirely out of place once again, as I will throughout most of the game.
Cadash of the Inquisition.
Cadash. Also, that voice sounded familiar.
A pleasure, sir. We so rarely have a chance to meet anyone new. It is always the same crowd at these
Good
parties.
Job. I heard that.
So you must be a guest of Madame de Fer. Or are you here for Duc Bastien?
Are you here on business? I have heard the most curious tales of you. I cannot imagine half of them are true.
What have you heard about me?
Some say that when the veil opened, Andraste herself delivered you from the Fate.
I'm not familiar with that name. I was invited here by First Enchanter Vivienne.
Madame de Fer is a fond nickname the court has given Lady Vivienne.
I've heard she finds it amusing.
I've heard very little about Duc Bastien.
He hasn't been seen much at court lately.
His business with the Council of Heralds often takes him from home for long periods. It can't be good for a man of his years.
And of course, there's the civil war. Bastien probably wishes to distance himself from the actions of his one-time son-in-law.
Tearing up the Dales in a foolish bid for power? It will end in disgrace for Gaspard. Everyone knows it.
Yeah, everything you've heard about me is true. Everything you've heard, completely true, by the way.
Everything you've heard, completely true.
Better and better. The Inquisition should attend more of these parties.
The Inquisition. What a lot of pig shit.
Pig shit.
Washed up sisters and
Also,
crazed seekers.
I want to touch upon that in a second.
No one can take them seriously.
Not the pig shit. The thing before that.
Everyone knows it's just an excuse for a bunch of political outcasts to grab power.
So, this is also a big defining characteristic of Garrak, by the way. That one thing that I said, the everything you heard completely true. So, a thing with Garrak is he holds what is commonly believed to be a chaotic good mindset of he will absolutely lie his ass off if it means that he will get the desired outcome that he wants. Like, he will help people, and he will absolutely lie to them to inspire. That's part of the reason why I wanted the Horn of Valor. He will absolutely lie to be an inspiration. He will essentially gaslight himself if he has to go that far to make sure that the best outcome is achieved. He will believe what he needs to. He will try to make as many people as he can believe, like, the best outcome. He completely believes in lying can be and can justify the end. Or the lying can justify the means, I mean. Well, lying is the mean. Point is, the ends justify the means. When it comes to, like, lying about shit. Again, he was in the Carta. There's a lot of deception in the Carta. He tries to utilize deception for the greater good. Even if it's just blatantly like, fuck you. See, that's also why, not that I'm saying that he's lying about thinking about being the Herald of Andraste, because that ties into the whole him feeling that he has a bigger fate, but he immediately agrees to it and goes into the role because he believes that he needs to.
Right.
So, it's not lying, but he adapts to it quickly because it's like, hey, inspiration. Hey, what can be used to fight the evil powers, you know. So that's a big thing of Garrak. That's a big characteristic of Garrak that will come into play a lot throughout this series. Yeah, we're trying to restore peace. We're doing our best here.
The Inquisition is working to restore peace and order to Thedas.
Here comes the outsider, restoring peace with an army. We know what your Inquisition truly is. If you were a man of honor, you'd step outside and answer the charges.
You have a rapier, I have a greatsword. Is that a good idea?
You to use such language in my house to my guests.
I hate this bitch.
You know such rudeness is intolerable.
I like her entrance, though.
Her entrance is I'm going to touch on that as well.
I humbly beg your pardon.
This entrance of hers is fantastic.
Whatever am I going to do with you, my dear?
But, like, it's one of the only cool moments she ever has, in my opinion. She has a few.
What do you have me do with this foolish man?
Again, really good intro, but man, I can't stand her 99% of the time. And that's why I ended up recruiting her in my me file way back when, and that's why when I go through my me file again, I am not recruiting her, because fuck, I hate her. I hate her so much. I can't fucking stand her.
I think the Marquis has seen the error of his ways.
By the grace of Andraste, you have your life, my dear. Do be more careful with it. I'm delighted you could attend this little gathering. I've so wanted to meet you.
I'm so short.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Vivienne, first enchanter of Monsignor.
I do really like her hat, too. It's a bit silly, but I do like it. But then she takes off the hat and she looks significantly less cool.
Is that Marquis going to pose a problem?
His aunt is the Vicomtesse of Mont de Glace. Not a powerful family, but well respected. And very devout. Alphonse will be disowned for this. It's not the first time he's brought his aunt disgrace, but I'm sure it'll be the last. And after such a public humiliation, I expect he'll run off to the Dales to join the Empress's war effort. Either to make a good end, or to win back a modicum of self-respect.
Your salon has certainly exceeded my expectations so far.
I'm glad to keep you entertained, my dear. I wanted to meet face to face. It is important to consider one's connections carefully. With Divine Justinia dead, the Chantry's in shambles. Only the Inquisition might restore sanity and order to our frightened people. As the leader of the last loyal mages of Thedas, I feel it only right that I lend my assistance to your cause.
You know, for my Elven Mage file, I do really wish that she was a romance option, but she, in fact, is not. She has no interest in romance. Which, when you get to know her, it's very obvious she wouldn't. She only believes in political relationships, not personal ones.
You say you led the last of the loyal mages. Loyal to whom?
To the people of Thedas, of course. We have not forgotten the commandment, as some have, that magic exists to serve man. I support any effort to restore such order.
So you're in favor of returning the mages to the Circle, then?
Where else can mages safely learn to master their talents? We need an institution to protect and nurture magic. Maker knows. Magic will find neither on its own.
Are you devout? What's your opinion of the Chantry?
I was a great admirer of the late divine Justinia V. The Chantry, at its best, unites the disparate cultures of Thedas and looks after its most vulnerable. Had she lived, Justinia could have accomplished so much.
You are aware that the Chantry hasn't sanctioned this Inquisition.
The Chantry is leaderless. They're in no position to officially sanction anything. Besides, my dear, if there is one virtue the Chant of Light teaches us, it is forgiveness. Once the Inquisition has sealed the breach, I'm sure the new Divine will not care in the slightest about official permission.
What exactly can you do for the Inquisition?
I am well versed in the politics of the Orlesian Empire. I know every member of the Imperial Court personally. I have all the resources remaining to the Circle at my disposal. And I'm a mage of no small talent. Will that do?
What's in this for you?
The same thing anyone gets by fighting this chaos. The chance to meet my enemy, to decide my fate. I won't wait quietly for destruction.
Welcome aboard!
The Inquisition will be happy to have you, Lady Vivienne.
Great
Fuck you,
things are
achievement. I don't want that
beginning,
one.
my dear. I can promise you that.
I actually don't know what that one specifically is, but if it's specifically for Vivian, fuck off. It's not an achievement. I feel no achievement recruiting this bitch. I hate her so much.
Me too.
Garrak will end up being fine with her. They will probably agree on a lot of different things.
Ew.
I know. Which, might as well, show that off right now. Now that she's around.
Make her watch over you.
Boing, boing. Oh, right, yeah, I'm back from, yeah. I was like, what's happening?
We heard of your encounter.
You heard?
My agents in the city sent word ahead, of course.
Didn't we send back somebody to Haven?
The Templars have abandoned their senses, as well as the capital.
Why be surprised? We sent back that scout at the front of Valrio to let them know what happened. What do you mean, you heard? No shit, they heard!
Probably surprised it happened so fast.
Jesus Christ. We have an Orlesian spy master!
At least we know how to approach the mages and Templars now.
Do we? Lord Seeker Lucius is not the man I remember.
True, he has taken the orders somewhere, but to do what? My reports have been very odd.
We must look into it. I'm certain not everyone in the Order will support the Lord Seeker.
Or the Herald could simply go to meet the mages in Redcliffe instead.
You think the Mage Rebellion is more united? It could be 10 times worse.
You gotta choose.
Or you could stop bickering and make a decision.
I agree.
We shouldn't discount Redcliffe. The mages may be worth the risk.
They are powerful, Ambassador, but more desperate than you realize.
So, Garrick's view on the mages is, he thinks that the mages, like, he respects mages. As I said before, he respects mages, but he believes in the circles. They need to be protected. They need to be contained. They're still people. They're still people, just like anybody else, but they have powers that need to be watched. So he's not exactly anti-mage, he's just pro-circle. So they could They could be useful.
After the Divine's death, they're probably scrambling for allies.
If some among the rebel mages were responsible for what happened at the Conclave.
The same could be said about the Templars.
True enough. Right now, I'm not certain we have enough influence to approach the Order safely.
Then the Inquisition needs agents in more places. That's something you can help with.
In the meantime, we should consider other options. There is one other matter. Several months ago, the Grey Wardens of Ferelden vanished. I sent word to those in Orlais, but they have also disappeared. Ordinarily, I wouldn't even consider the idea they're involved in all this, but the timing is curious.
You know, I could totally see non-Milana being in a plot to destroy the fucking Temple of the Sacred Ashes. Because most of them are fucking human. There's a ton of mages there. There's a ton of human chantry people. I could totally, like, knowing her, like, it's not her, but it's really fucking funny because she'd be like, so? It does sound kind of suspicious. You know what? Why tell me?
So you're telling me this because...
The others have disregarded my suspicion, but I cannot ignore it. 2 days ago, my agents in the hinterlands heard news of a Grey Warden by the name of Blackwall. If you have the opportunity, please seek him out. Perhaps he can put my mind at ease.
And if he can't?
Then there may be more going on than we thought.
Blackwall. Hey, Mother Giselle.
Greetings, Herald of Andraste. How fares your quest to seal the breach?
I'm fucking trying, man.
I'm doing everything within my power.
A task, such as closing the breach, is a heavy burden. I hope you do not carry it alone. We remember Andraste, but Andraste did not carry the Chant of Light alone. She had generals, advisors, even her husband for a time. Do everything within your power, but remember those who would help you.
I will try to follow in Andraste's footsteps as best I can.
If you like. But Andraste forged her own path, guided as she was by her visions. Look to Andraste for guidance, but ultimately, the Maker has made this your task to fulfill. In any case, I pray this Inquisition proves less brutal than its predecessor.
Sweet Jesus.
Do you know who the Grand Clerics will choose as the next Divine?
It is a difficult decision. All the obvious candidates perished with Divine Justinia at the Conclave. The Grand Clerics are terrified of the Inquisition. They will not decide soon, and I fear they will not decide wisely. Whoever is chosen needs the Inquisition's support. No one else seems likely to seal the breach.
How are the people doing after what happened at the Conclave?
They are scared, of course. Many have lost homes or loved ones. I doubt many will sleep well until you have sealed the breach. I have offered what help I can. The rest is for the Inquisition. What more do you wish to know?
Do you have information on people elsewhere?
The refugees in the hinterlands are desperate. Without help, starvation or war will claim many lives. Villagers in Crestwood are besieged by their own dead. They have sent word begging for assistance. People are vanishing in the hills of Emprise de Lyon. It may be demons or something worse, but they are terrified. More than that I cannot say. It is a chaotic time for all in Orlais and Ferelden.
Yeah, everyone's fucked.
How are the villagers in Haven doing?
They are terrified. Many of them came here because the war between the Mages and the Templars destroyed their homes. In their minds, the death of a Divine has destroyed any chance of peace. To that, add the breach. Farmers have fled their fields. If we do not restore order, half of Thedas may starve.
What are you doing to help these people?
My sisters and I have been tending to the injured as best we are able. Some refugees come with food, while others arrive empty-handed. I have helped ensure that all have enough to eat. Beyond that, many simply wish the familiar comfort of the chant of light. It is little enough work to offer some comfort to those in pain.
Farewell, revered mother.
Until next time.
Fluff.
Suddenly, Joker.
Hello, sir. Can I help you?
Is there anything new on here? There is. Cult of
It's nothing to
Andraste.
do with fairness. We simply can't accommodate them if they bring that many servants.
I will speak to the Duchess. She can be reasoned with, after a fashion.
Before the Fifth Blight and the arrival of the hero Ferelden, Haven was occupied by cultists who worshipped a dragon, one they believed to be Andraste reborn. Both the cultists and their dragon were long gone by the time the Chantry arrived to build the Temple of Sacred Ashes. But there may still be uncovered passages in the mountains containing their relics. A concerted search effort might be possible to unearth something useful to the Inquisition. Yeah, Liliana, you got this.
Let's see what we have.
Get those select agents. Champions of the Just. I can always throw Cullen. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold that thought. Chantry remains. Confrontation with Mother Avera in the Valrayo market had the desired effect. To a point. The Chantry's condemnation. I can't read today, Jesus. Condemnation of the Inquisition was was lost amid a flurry of speculation over the actions of Lord Seeker Lucius, as well as a divide in the opinions of the remaining Chantry clerics. There are, however, clerics still loudly denouncing the Herald of Andraste. The Inquisition could leave them to their speeches, but dealing with them before the Chantry elects a new divine would be be of benefit. Focus on clerics that can be swayed, make their voices louder. A contingent of Inquisition soldiers to the Grand Cathedral can offer protection, visibility, all around the clerics. They're not out of reach. Josephine is probably the one I'm going to go with that one, but hold on! Letter addressed to Vivian lies opened on the table. A note has been added to the top which reads, Josephine, darling, you should take care of this fee. My dearest Vivian, oh dear God, okay, you cannot have, I'm not going to be able to read any of this. You cannot have heard the shocking allegations against the Inquisition, or surely you would have never been seen with them. Allow me, as a friend, to open your eyes. People are saying that Divine Justinia is indeed alive, but that the Inquisition, her closest advisors and most trusted servants, have orchestrated all this chaos on her orders. See, if I just read it in a weird voice, I can read a lot better.
The city of Townsville.
The city of Townsville. That it was Seeker Pentagast and Sister Nightingale who sabotaged the Conclave in order to eliminate opposition within the Chantry, and cut off the heads of the Mage Rebellion and Templars in a single stroke. See, what I think of is the announcer chicken from Crash Bandicoot. That's what I always think of when I do that kind of voice. To save our own reputation, we must escape this acquaintance immediately. With deepest concern... Oh, no. You supported the nobles to combat the rumor. Yeah, just fucking show them. Yeah, we can just fucking show them. Let's just fucking send them there.
To work?
Just send him there.
Let us begin.
Again, if I just read it in a weird way, I can read better. If I read normally, my fucking brain lags. Like, if I read it like a script, I suck. But if I read it like a joke, then I'm fine. Anyway, hey, Vivian.
I met an elven mage earlier. Solus, I believe he was called. I admit I was surprised. I didn't expect to find mages among the Inquisition. Tell me, why were you at the Divine Conclave?
Holy shit, I love this. This chaos harms fucking everyone.
The war benefits no one. It must end, and order must be restored.
If only the rebels saw things so clearly. Justinia's death has shattered the balance of power in Thedas. If it is not restored quickly, countless lives will be lost. Mages, Templars, innocent people of all kinds now look to the Inquisition to decide their fate.
I'm gonna do fucking everything I can, man.
I'll try not to let them down.
Failure is a luxury we cannot afford, my dear. For almost 1,000 years, the world believed it was in the hands of the Maker. And now many believe you are the agent of his will. Whatever the truth is, that belief gives you power.
Andraste chose me.
I was given this blessing by Andraste herself. The power is not mine, but hers.
We can only hope she offers you better guidance than she does the rest of us. I've stolen enough of your time, my dear. Don't let me keep you. Yes?
I love when I just see a wall of character building choices. It's just, oh, I love it. Yo, I want to help the circle.
Is there anything I can do to help your efforts at restoring the circle?
After the circles fell, their libraries were plundered by scavengers. 1,000 years of recorded knowledge in the hands of bandits. It makes me sick to think of it. I've received news that some tomes have been located, if you are interested in righting this wrong.
Absolutely.
I'll look into it for you.
Not.
If you can take care of this matter, the circle would be in your debt.
Garrak would. I don't. Oh, dear God. Okay.
Yes?
So about the circle.
I wanted to ask you about the Circle of Magi.
Of course. What do you wish to know?
Incoming a wall. Tell me about the Templars.
You must have an opinion of the Templars after living so long in the Circle.
Having opinions about Templars, my dear, is exactly like having opinions about mages or Navarans or men. I have known some who were impossible to endure and some who were utterly charming. I have suffered insults at the hands of those in the armor, but no more than I endured from nobles or tradesmen in Val Royaux. Personally, I have found the Templars a useful tool, skilled at keeping more unpleasant elements at bay.
That's fair.
What was it like to live in a circle?
My dear, your question is the root of all problems with mages. I cannot tell you. Every circle was different. Their Templars were different, their politics unique. And every person within each tower had an experience of circle life unique to themselves. Some people suffered and some were content. Some were cruel, some compassionate, and some indifferent. The same is true of people everywhere, in all circumstances, whether they are mages or not.
You must have been under constant supervision being forced by Templars to live in the tower. Was that hard to endure?
My dear, I have a suite in the palace and a wing at my dear Duke Bastien's estate. I've never been forced to live anywhere. Most circles allowed mages to live away from the tower, either on their own or in service to the nobility. All that was required was permission from the first enchanter. Some circles were harsher in their restrictions. Kirkwall was the worst, but it was the exception. Most were quite...
Yeah, Kirkwall's was bad.
Perhaps too permissive, in retrospect.
Kirkwall's was real bad. They lived in a place called the Gallows. Like, it was bad.
So, tell me about your personal experience with the Circle.
I enjoyed life in the Montsimard Circle, my dear. It was an edifice devoted to knowledge and refinement. And mages need the company of other mages. No one else can truly understand the challenges we face, nor see the world as we do.
If the Circle disbanded, how can you still belong to it?
The Circle is an idea, my dear. And an idea cannot be dissolved. Many of the first enchanters voted for rebellion, caring little that anything short of a unanimous decision would pit mage against mage. Rather than dissolving it, Grand Enchanter Fiona's vote split the Circle in two. The rebels follow her, the loyalists follow me.
If you lead all the loyalists, why are you only First Enchanter and not Grand Enchanter?
Grand Enchanters are elected, and since there are no First Enchanters besides myself, no vote can be held. I could name myself Grand Enchanter, but the title holds no meaning now. When the circles are restored, that will change.
How did we come to this state where the Circle's in revolt?
A failure of perspective that infected Circle leadership. Mages lived solely in a world of Templars and mages. They could not even imagine what was beyond the tower walls. Kirkwall gave the world a reason to remember its fear of magic. A mage killed hundreds with a snap of their fingers.
Oops.
Across Thedas, a new tangible fear of magic grew. Commoners and nobles alike called out to the Chantry for protection. But the malcontents in the towers thought nothing of this. They cared only for themselves and for their anger at the new Templar restrictions. When a mage attempted to assassinate Divine Justinia, again, the mages protested the investigation. The leadership chose to vote on independence based on the intolerable conditions imposed by the Templars, sparing no thought to the fact that magic was more feared in the aftermath of these attacks than it had been since Tevinter's day. So long as they had their freedom, they could care little for riots, angry mobs, or about pitting mages against each other.
Did they have cause to rebel?
In the aftermath of their terrorist attacks? Was that really the most opportune time to break away? By all means protest abuses by the Templars. Just don't do it in a way that says mages support wholesale murder. By voting when they did, my colleagues all but declared war upon the ordinary people of Thedas. A war in which we are outnumbered 100 to 1.
I thought the fighting was only between mages and Templars. Why are mages fighting mages?
The vote for independence was carried by only a small margin, but Fiona chose to let the motion stand. Those who opposed a rash declaration of war against the entire free world had little choice. By breaking from the Chantry when they did, the rebels declared themselves in support of mass murder. Anyone who did not wish to support terrorism and the slaughter of innocents was forced to take arms against the rebels.
Are you familiar with Grand Enchanter Fiona?
We've met. Before her horrendously ill-timed and selfish vote for independence, I thought her adequate at her job. In her dotage, she could not handle looking after the well-being of so many people. We would have done better to replace her years ago, to let her spend time gardening.
Oh, damn.
Yes?
Oh, there's more.
I'd like to know more about you, Madame Vivienne.
Whatever would you like to know?
Your accent's not Orlesian. Where exactly are you from?
I am from the Circle, my dear. One's country of origin rarely matters there. But if you must know, I was born in Wycombe in the Free Marches. I was sent to the Ostwick Circle, but I transferred to Montsimard while still an apprentice.
I'm curious how a Circle mage winds up at court here.
Nobody winds up at court, my dear. It takes a great deal of effort to arrive there. I caught the eye of Duke Bastien de Ghislaine, an advantageous connection that opened many doors. When the position of Enchanter to the Imperial Court became vacant, I was able to secure it.
You're married to the Duke de Ghislaine?
Of course not, my dear. Don't be ridiculous. Marriage is the business of alliance and inheritance. I'm Bastien's mistress.
And what does the Duchess de Ghislaine think of this arrangement?
We got along quite well. Duchess Nicoline and I used to host musical salons together. She was a great patron of the arts. She passed away from a fever a few years ago, the poor dear.
What duties does a court enchanter have?
I am tasked with providing assistance to the Empress on arcane matters. Most of my predecessors restricted this to lighting lamps and doing parlor tricks. In such troubled times as these, however, I provide political advice to Her Majesty on the subject of the Mage Rebellion.
Alrighty. And hey, Suzie!
Excuse me.
It's
Got a message for the Inquisition, but I'm having a hard time
Susie's
getting
favorite character in the game right here.
I love him.
What's the message?
We've got word of some Tevinter mercenaries gathering out on the Storm Coast. My company commander, Iron Bull, offers the information free of charge. If you'd like to see what the Bull's charges can do for the Inquisition, meet us there and watch us work.
Mercenaries, cool.
I look forward to meeting this Iron Bull.
We're the best you'll find. Come to the Storm Coast and you can see us in action.
I would talk to you more, but I'm gonna be honest. I need to get back to doing things. Gotta go do the Red Jenny thing, then I gotta go find Blackwall.
Travel safely.
I try to do all this shit.
Do you think you can have it done by midweek?
That when Thread needs...
Stagger on hit. Guard damage. Let's just do more stagger on hit. Fuck it.
Quartermaster Threat understands that your work can't...
Nice. It's a much better guard. Alrighty.
Fine. Midweek. Tell Thren she owes...
Good looking sword. Wait, was a pommel one for this? Yeah, it was.
The time then.
Still wonders after all these years what it'll look like fully restored. What fully restored?
What are we fully restoring?
Wait, I don't need to walk back. What am I doing? Special shit. No, there's nothing with that.
No, that never goes away. It's dumb. The ruins. Oh.
Oh, what, the Conclave?
Ruins. No, just any of the ruins. Zara was talking about that a few streams back.
Oh. I mean... No idea. I wouldn't be surprised if they don't restore them. Cassandra are going to be taking Vivian now. And Barrack. The egg has been replaced with the... Ugh. For now. Including deep roads? Yeah, they clear out the darkspawn. Good luck with that.
So, like, just all the tags.
Yeah, I guess I should see if I have anything to put on Vivian. Which I don't think I do. Oh. Nope. No, I don't. Got that fucking... horned hat. I remember some people when they first saw her, that I remember hearing that some people thought she was a Kunari because of the hat. And I'm like, no, no. clearly a
Zara,
hat.
I don't necessarily need to wonder because I can imagine what they would look like based on information we already have. Also, I'm sure you can find concept art to satisfy your curiosity.
Yeah, I don't wonder too much because, I mean, very similar reasons to what Suzie said. I'm more interested to see what the future holds instead of restoring the past stuff. I mean, I would have been very interested to see what the... Fuck you, Box, don't just come back. Did you see that?
Mm-hmm.
But, I would have liked to see the Conclave. Before it, exploded. It would have been interesting.
Herald of Andraste, how much did you expend to discover me? It must have weakened the Inquisition immeasurably.
I don't know who you are.
You don't fool me. I'm too important for this to be an accident. My efforts will survive in victories against you elsewhere.
Just say what?
What is the...
Perfect.
Ugh. Squishy one, but you heard me, right? Just say what? Rich tits always try for more than they deserve. Blah, blah, blah. Obey me. Arrow in my face. So, you followed the notes well enough. Glad to see you're... you're all dwarfy. I don't mean nothing, but you're down there.
You're down
I mean,
there.
it's all good, isn't it? The important thing is you glow. You're the herald thingy.
She's great.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, why not? I glow. What's going on?
No idea. I don't know this idiot from
That was
Manus.
good.
My people just said the Inquisition should look at him.
Your people? Elves?
No. People. Name's Sarah. This is cover. Get round it. For the reinforcements. Don't worry. Someone tipped me their equipment shed. They've got no breaches.
Why didn't you take their weapons?
Because no breaches.
So all of the enemies here have no pants. As that's what breaches mean. She stole all of their pants. You can stop swinging now, Garrak.
Friends really came through with that tip. No breaches. So, Herald of Andraste. You're a strange one. I'd like to join.
Could we take a few moments for sense to reassert itself?
Sword.
Who are you people?
I'm not people, but I get what you want. It's like this. I sent you a note to look for hidden stuff by my friends. The Friends of Red Jenny. That's me. Well, I'm one. So is a fence in Montfort, some woman in Kirkwall. There were 3 in Starkhaven, brothers or something. It's just a name, yeah? It lets little people, friends, be part of something while they stick it to nobles they hate. So here, in your face, I'm Sarah. The Friends of Red Jenny are sort of out there. I used them to help you. Plus arrows.
The Inquisition is almost an army now. Can you add to it?
Here's how it is. You important people are up here, shoving your cods around. Blah, blah, I'll crush you. I'll crush you. Ooh, crush you. Then you've got generals and oath belchers. And sure, you have soldiers. Like the dead guys protecting that other dead guy. All those helmets, and what gave them up? Some drunk gets a key lifted because someone else is pissed about bills. So no, I'm not Captain Swordface, or Marchy. But if you don't listen down here too, you risk your breeches. Like those guards, I stole their... Look, do you need people or not? I want to get everything back to normal. Like you.
You know, the writers writing her dialogue probably had a fucking stroke. Trying to, like, write it the way that they do, but also has to make sense to an extent.
Back there, you wanted to know if I glow. Why?
That's what you do, innit? You walked out of somewhere, and now you glow. Andraste's herald. True or not, it seemed like the easiest way to know it was you.
True or not?
Well, that's what they say and all. Look, don't get ahead, yeah? I want to help this... whatever it is. Inquisition.
So who are your friends of Red Jenny? You must know them.
Oh, it's not hard to understand if you're not trying to waste your day on it. Someone little always hates someone big. And unless you don't eat, sleep, or piss, you're never far from someone little. Doesn't always work out, but a lot of people hated this guy. Someone got a laugh, someone got even, someone got paid. And someone has to have explained to them that free help is good.
All right, Sarah. I can use you and your friends.
Yes! Getting good before you're too big to like. That'll keep your breeches where they should be.
Suzie, you're making a face.
Because I have all these... You have met...
Are you ticking people in your mind of who's left?
Anyway, Haven. See you there, Herald. This will be grand.
Susie's keeping it... Okay. So, as I've said, in every...
It's down to 2.
It's down to 3. Well, 4. It's down to 4. I haven't gotten Blackwall yet.
Bull, Blackwall.
And then 2 others that are not to be named at this moment. Mustache and hat.
Ah. Right.
There's 4. So yeah, in every one of the games, at least one companion will not be recruited. That was a lot more evident in 2. In 1, it's hard to say that because I got rid of most of the fucking roster. But in 2, I left behind Fenris. I just didn't recruit him. I'm not saying just kill. I'm saying just not recruit. Again, in the first game, it was kill. A lot of them died, but... Well, technically it would have been Win, because I never recruited Win. I killed her on the spot. I'm not fucking telling you, Suzie! Stop asking me! Point is, there's gonna be one companion in this game that I don't take based on character. Like the character I'm playing. It has nothing to do with how I feel personally.
I was making an educated guess based on what I know of the character you're playing. So
I understand the thought process behind that.
And I wanted to write it down in case I am right.
It's a kind of guessing game.
Yes.
The only one that I said right off the bat that I wasn't getting rid of was Vivian, because that would have been way too obvious of an answer. And everybody would have been like, yeah, I don't care. So, I told everyone behind the scenes, like, yeah, I'm taking Vivian, and it's just like, oh.
You said that last stream, didn't you?
I said that yesterday.
Oh.
Or was it the day before?
The days are blurring.
Yeah. I don't think it was last stream. No, it was within the last 2 days. Inquisition needs bees! Oh, there's too many breaches. Just take all the pants. Yeah, also Vivian has some levels. Guess I should do here. Oop, oop. But shit. No, fuck. Just listen, the spirit tree is so good in this game.
Do you know what element you're gonna keep her? generally?
I have an idea.
Are you going to share?
Not at this exact moment.
Okay.
And that's for a very specific reason I will explain later.
Okay.
Same with Solus. Because I have not acquired my final party yet. Or I should say my main party. Which I will be doing a bit of switching throughout this series. Switching companions, which normally I just stick to the same 3 characters as long as I can outside of others' personal quests. But because I want so many of my companions to have high approval, I might take some others when I want to get them to have more approval. So, like, if I do, like Vivian, we'll use Vivian as, or, we'll use Solus as an example. If I want more Solus approval, I'll take him when I know I'm going to get a bunch of his approval if I'm doing, like, his quest or something, Not even just his personal quest. Like, if I do those Elven Artifact things, and I know that it's going to give him, or give me a lot more of his approval, then I'll take him.
Right.
When I get to... Yes, it was that one, and then this. That's what I had for Solus. Again, for me, it's like, yeah, the elements usually specialize in one of them for each of the mages. At least that's what Suzie and I like to do. That being said, Spirit is just so universally useful. I always get a bunch of the Spirit tree, no matter what the mage is. Because a lot of mages I end up using when they're not me, when they're NPC mages, I use as support. Because having support mages is really nice, because then I take who I usually play as and buff them with the other mages. And then either I am the mage that does most of the damage dealing, or I'm like Garrak, which, I'm a warrior. I'm fucking front lines. I need that support. Ring Velvet. Oh, it's up there. But yeah, it's really amusing to watch Suzie slowly tick through her head about what companions are left. Because it's like it's like Survivor. Plaidweave! Plaidweave
right
is so
now,
fun.
I'm pretty confident that it's the one I guessed, based on how you've described the character you're playing so far.
Understandable. Where did I want to go next? Well, I mean, it has to be the Hinterlands, but I don't need to talk to Sarah yet. I'm gonna hold off on that. I wanted to talk to Vivian because a lot of Vivian's views align.
I'm going to send you a message.
Okay. I'm gonna go over to Blackwall.
Nothing to report, sir.
Thank you. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh yeah, I remember this fucking area. There's tons of Blood Lotus here.
Mm-hmm.
Tons of Blood Lotus! Oh, I'm gonna need to pull that up on my phone because OBS is covering part of that. Yes.
Okay.
why that is the next place I'm going now that I have met those requirements.
And that first part that I said is War Table. It turns into War Table.
I'm very aware.
Okay. I usually forget, so I wanted to...
No, I never forget about those. I usually forget about the wolves, so I don't forget about the towers.
Well, I don't forget about the towers, I just forget they turn into War Table missions.
No, I know that they're War Table. You gotta mark them, and then they go to War Table.
Yeah.
So I'm very aware of that.
Kill that warrior!
Now you just gotta... Yeah.
Okay, like, what am I doing wrong that's stopping the spinning?
I have no
Are they
idea.
blocking? Because that was just one
I
spin.
do not believe these are simply bandits. Their armor and training suggest something deeper.
It's like something's up here.
Maybe they are blocking it somehow.
Yeah, I'm not spinning as frequently as I did before, but I'm holding the buttons like I normally do. Do I just need to hold circle?
You just tap it, you don't hold it.
I did hold it originally. Maybe it's because I'm also holding basic attack.
Maybe. Oh yeah, that would definitely do it.
But the thing is that when I originally spun, like at the beginning of the stream... Okay, let's... Yeah, that's definitely what it is. Alright, I'll remember that. I'm getting giddy over the idea of making my own greatsword because because it's big weapon, the customizations are a lot more apparent.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna be staring at it the entire fucking game, so I like weapon customization. Kirkwall Mace.
I also like the customization in this game. Oh, I like it so much.
And I don't necessarily know if I'm going to be customizing weapons based off of aesthetics. At least I don't think I might. I might just leave that to whatever it is for funsies. Obviously, you can dye armor, which...
You can't dye weapons.
Yeah, you can't dye weapons, so I'll see how I feel about that.
Dante Xavier, stop. Sorry, stream, you got to hear my parrot voice.
Take it back, take it back, take it back, take it back, take it back.
The parrot voice?
Yeah, just suck it back in your mouth. Hostmaster did it. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about Vivian's personal quest too much because I don't expect... Yeah, kids.
Kids, yeah.
I don't expect Vivian...
Yeah, he kicked the ceiling fan and I had to tell him.
Oh, that's
to
not
stop.
good.
It wasn't like a full-on kick. He was just doing the kid with ADHD thing where he can't stay still and his legs ended up on the ceiling and then ended up way too close to the ceiling fan. Dante, please get the blanket from around your neck. Thank you.
He knows he's hanging himself from the fucking ceiling fan.
He's trying to tie it like a scarf, but he made his neck red earlier doing that.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, you can wear it beside your neck, but don't tie it around. That's not safe. You'll hurt yourself. Okay?
Why did I think that was timed for a second?
Thank you. What? What did you think was timed?
This.
No, it's not timed.
For some reason, it sparked a memory in my head like something like that was timed. Is there a timed quest in the Hinterlands?
Not that I'm aware of.
These wolves are laughably huge and laughably moving. Not it looks silly when they move. Laughably moving. Yes, thank you, Brain.
They're also quite obviously possessed.
There we go. This is what I wanted. So you're not doing as much to that wolf as I thought. Spinning!
No normal wolf would fight with such determination.
I can hear it in the background.
Drove them mad.
Canine leather. I'm gonna make some dog swords. I'm gonna go straight up and grab this camp super quick. Is that the main quest marker? That sure is.
You can do that without
I know.
genocide, though. Okay.
Yeah, you can just talk to him. I completely understand. Hello?
Hello.
New quest. So many quests.
A decent enough place to camp, I suppose.
You're right!
Thank you, Vivian.
Nothing to report, sir.
I know! Also, it's been a while since I saved.
Good thing the game is really good about auto-saving.
That's true. Boing, boing, boing.
This must be Master Dennett.
Boing, 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 boing. Not you, boing, boing, boing. You're probably too hard of a lock for me to open. That is correct.
Yeah.
Get it!
Let's look around.
So you're the Inquisition, eh?
Not yet, hold on.
Yourself Inquisition. It's ugly out there. Name's Dennett. I served Arleman for 30 years as horsemaster. I hear your Inquisition is looking for mounts.
That's right.
It is. Can you help us?
Not at the moment. I can't just send 100 of the finest horses in Ferelden down the road like you send a letter. Every bandit between here and Haven would be on them like flies on crap. You'll have mounts once I know they won't end up as a cold winter's breakfast.
Do you hate dwarves?
If you have a problem with me personally, I'd like to know about it.
What? This because I called you a mule rider? Maker.
What, you did?
A beast that can haul a wagon of lyrium through the mountains and not go mad is damned impressive. My wife Elena manages the farms and Bron's in charge of my guards. They'll tell you what they need. Until then, you deserve something better than whatever knock-kneed plow-neg they gave you. The chestnut over there is a purebred Ferelden forder. Take care of him, and he'll take care of you, Inquisition. Good to see you, Inquisition.
The refugees down at the crossroads could use your help.
Right now, any food I give those luckless bastards might as well go to the rebel mages or bandits. Talk to my man Bron. He'll tell you what those folks need to protect themselves. Once that's done, I'll give as I can. I've no problem with charity, long as it's not wasted.
Farewell.
Make her be with you.
Don't mind me, I'm just looting your house. And I leveled up from it. Free Marches banner! Hey! God, I gotta collect the banners again. Oh. As long as I can get all the ones that can be missed, I don't care, because that means all the other ones I can just pick up whenever I want. I just hate missing the missable ones. Ugh. Which some of them have to be missed, because some of them are only in quests that, like, you know, picking the mages or the Templars, for example. You can only pick one, and there are 2 different kinds of banners in each of them, so you can't get the one that you don't pick, so it's got to be a different file anyway, which doesn't bother me, because thankfully I don't care about either of those on this run. Hello.
I heard what my man said. If you want our horses, then we need our farmers back safe in their fields. Since the breach appeared, the wolves have gone mad. They come after our men like beasts with the water sickness. You deal with the wolves, and our farmers will be safe again.
How are these wolves acting differently from normal?
Normal wolves go after livestock, but come at them with a torch and a blade and they run. These beasts, though, it's like darkspawn during the Blight, or when the dead rose to attack us. They're possessed, or something like it. I've lost too many men to the beasts. I won't endanger more.
Farewell.
Good day to you.
Yeah, when all those people died at Redcliffe when Non-Milana didn't save them, and then killed fucking Connor. Killed that kid dead. More canine leather.
The Master doesn't want me handing those refugees weapons until they've got any hope of defending themselves. If you put up a few watchtowers, we'd all have more warning before the next attack.
You said you had a way to help the refugees.
I do. There are too many hills in these parts, good places for raiders and bandits to gather. I've marked good spots on the map. You set up watchtowers there, I'll talk to the Master and get your people weapons.
Farewell.
I'm gonna do the watchtowers first, because I need to go do another thing after I do that, and then I will do the wolves in the meantime while that's happening. Which... there were the wolves. Fuck this rift right here. Fuck this rift. I fucking hate it.
Yeah, good thing you can dodge it.
Oh, look at that shining thing up there. I see you.
Shine.
Oh, wrong horse. I got an achievement for getting on a horse. I'm so small. Look at me.
You look like a toddler riding a pony.
So...
yeah. Whoa. Yeah.
It's really funny that in this game...
yeah.
So... The sprinting is fake. If you look closely, which is it's not good here that I'm doing it, but I want to show this off. The sprinting's fake. You go the same speed whether you sprint or not. That being said, I'm still gonna be sprinting because I like the feel of it. But it's fucking dumb that it's fake. The camera just makes it look like you're going faster. But you're not.
Whoa.
Whoa. Yeah. So there's a bunch of mounts in this game, by the by. And for every run I have a specific mount in mind. And I have the specific mount in mind for Garrak. Garrak. It is not this one. Oh god, no. How do I get off? Fuck. Circle. There we go. Hey, Cassandra approves.
So many people dispossessed, and...
Fuck. No. Come back! Dialogue! One bad thing about the horses. Cuts off dialogue. Because the fucking companions just vanish. But on the plus side, horses take no fall damage. From any height.
Unless it's a certain death height, anyway.
But yeah, but that's not a height thing. That's just a you can't go there kind of thing. Okay, so the next one is down that way. Am I actually going a little bit faster, or am I just falling for it again? Like, it's not much of a difference if it is, but...
Whoa.
PlayStation, don't you dare turn off on me. Alright, what is the quickest way to get to you up there? Oh, right. I looked at the ocularum, I meant to go up there, but I got distracted by the horse. Oops.
Yeah.
Maybe I can grab that super quick. Whoa! One, two... 3, 4, 5. Yay! That's gonna clutter up my fucking... Alright. I'm gonna go down and talk to Blackwall real quick. Ow. I hurt myself. I'm going at this area the wrong way. Come on. Also, I don't suppose these probably aren't counting for the rams killed, I'm sure.
They should. Any rams in the hinterland should.
Oh god, I hope so.
Well, the corpse was at your feet.
Yeah, ram meat, okay. Yeah, I realized that.
Okay.
I never know when that's going to happen, so I don't normally look.
I always look.
Well, I gotta get used to that again. You've played a lot more recently than I have. Oh. Wait, did I have a level up? I did. Right, I leveled up back in Dead Ends. Okay, see, that spinning's really nice. Kind of like, Yo, clear a path and the spin in tandem? Wait, does that actually... It probably doesn't work like that. It's probably just... It's probably just basic attack. Oh, Blackwall!
They will make this a fight, not us.
I hear you. I'm going into your house, Blackwall! Jesus Christ. Just a book on the Elysian... Or Orlesian Empire in his house.
Focused. They'll know what it means.
There you are. Hello. You already have a helmet. Did you always already have a helmet? Did he always already have a helmet?
Who?
Blackwall.
Yeah.
Remember how to carry
Are you
your
sure?
shields. You're not hiding, you're holding. Otherwise, it's useless. Blackwall. Warden Blackwall. You're not... How do you know my name? Who said... Ah!
Bitch, I was too short for that. You would have missed.
That's it. Help or get out. We're dealing with these idiots first. Conscripts, here they come. Hold the wall, men. Make them come to me. You're dead, bastard. Dead. I wasn't
Ow,
here to
dick.
fight. Stop and think. Too late for that. You know. Sorry, bastards. Good work, conscripts. Even if this shouldn't have happened, they could have... Well, thieves are made, not born. Take back what they stole. Go back to your families. You saved yourselves. You're no farmer. Why do you know my name? Who are you? I've been called a lot of things lately by a lot of people. Well, I'm talking to you. Stop dancing.
We're Inquisition. trying to find out why the Wardens disappeared and if it had anything to do with the Divine's murder.
Maker's balls. The Wardens and the Divine. That can't... No, you're asking so you don't really know. First off, I didn't know they disappeared. But we do that, right? No more blight, job done. Wardens are the first thing forgotten. But one thing I'll tell you, no Warden killed the Divine. Our purpose isn't political.
Okay.
I'm not here to accuse, not yet. I just need information. I've only found you. Where are the rest?
I haven't seen any Wardens for months. I travel alone, recruiting. Not much interest because the Archdemon is a decade dead, and no need to conscript because there's no blight coming. Treaties give Wardens the right to take what we need, who we need. These idiots forced this fight, so I conscripted their victims. They had to do what I said, so I told them to stand. Next time they won't need me. Grey Wardens can inspire. Make you better than you think you are.
I wasn't aware Grey Wardens could take whatever they want.
It's complicated. If there's a blight, everyone has to help the effort to fight it. The treaties are ancient. Outside of blights, it's as binding as a clever tongue can make it.
Why haven't you gone missing like the rest of them?
Well, maybe I was going to. Or maybe there's a new directive, but a runner got lost or something. My job was to recruit on my own. Plan to stay that way for months. Years.
Do you have any idea where the other Wardens could have gone?
Maybe they returned to our stronghold at Weishaupt. That's in the Anderfels, a long way north. I don't really know. Can't imagine why they'd all disappear at once, let alone where they disappear to.
It's been a pleasure, Warden Blackwall, but this didn't help at all.
Inquisition. Agent, did you say? Hold a moment. The Divine is dead and the sky is torn. Events like these, thinking we're absent is almost as bad as thinking we're involved. If you're trying to put things right, maybe you need a Warden. Maybe you need me.
The Inquisition needs all the support it can get. But what can one Grey Warden do?
Save the fucking world if pressed. Look,
it's a good line.
Maybe fighting demons from the sky isn't something I'm practiced at. But show me someone who is. And like I said, there are treaties. Maybe this isn't a blight, but it's bloody well a disaster. Some will honor them. Being a Warden means something to a lot of people.
Yeah, for as much as I shit on Non-Milana, she was effective. She didn't try to be, but she was.
World.
She didn't try to be effective, but she was. She did the damn job. Again, she was kind of forced at gunpoint, but she did it.
Warden Blackwall, the Inquisition accepts your offer.
Good to hear. We both need to know what's going on. And perhaps I've been keeping to myself for too long. This Warden walks with the Inquisition.
Now it's 3, Suzie. Utilize black gold treaties. Note. Velveteen. Alright, so, time to go get the last watchtower then.
Nothing to report, sir.
Yeah, at least I wouldn't have to worry about off-screen banter if I'm using the horse all the time.
It's true.
I love how clear this area is. It's so nice. No fighting. I can loot this place. Yoink. Is there really nothing to loot here? I find that hard to believe. Vivian, get the fuck out of my way. There we go. Varric is like, oh, fuck yeah. Break that red lyrium. Oh, God. Break that red lyrium while I polish Bianca. Oh. Oh, God, yes. Oh. Sorry, that's a Varric mating noise.
I really am in the ass end of nowhere now.
Thank you, Varric. Okay. It's not working. But this... No, there's... I'm... Alright. And short. Alright, going to go back to Haven real quick and do that operation as soon as possible. How you doing, Suzie?
I'm okay.
Just checking in.
Yeah, I'm leaning back because my back was hurting sitting up.
So I should...
But I'm still listening and paying attention. Even if I'm quiet.
Where's my mouse? There it is. You gotta close that. There we go. Put you to the forefront again. God, fuck. God! Close this game. There we go. Can I just fast travel to the...
You can't fast travel in Haven.
Why not? Why isn't there a fast travel point right in front of the fucking chantry?
Have you seen Enchanter Vivienne? That's the picture of the Circle Mage.
Yeah, she's right there.
Filled with silence.
I will take these injury reports to researcher
my
Minay.
heart with shame.
Have you kept in touch with our friends in Lady Esterly's estate?
Several bards will play for her tomorrow night. We will have names soon enough.
Commander, leading the nobles to the crater was an interesting experience. Mallory had to restrain a few of them physically from signing their names on the red lyrium crystals. One of them wanted a charred corpse as a souvenir. Next time I'd rather we dropped them in the crater and left. Yeah, that's about right. Diplomacy won the day. The clerics chosen to receive aid have been most appreciative and have successfully drowned out the detractors. It's caused an internal struggle, clerics hiring thugs to kill other clerics. I was forced to intervene. Such despicable behavior from those who aspire to the Sunburst throne. The mood in the Grand Cathedral is tense, but for now the Chantry can be counted our political ally. Weird that that's a thing that happens on the war table. Now that I unlocked mounts, there's all these special mounts, like the Red Heart. Which, this takes no time at all, so... make sure it's done. So the Red Heart is a special heart mount, which is essentially a giant fucking elk. Flames of the Inquisition's Charger, which is an armored horse. It's incredible how many passages remained undiscovered even after the Chantry's arrival, and they scoured every inch of these mountains for years in search of anything related to the Sacred Ashes. The cult didn't build all of this. It was there long before, and who knows how many years it would take to find it all. Of all the new passages undiscovered during the search, most were long empty or contained goods far beyond salvage. A few, however, yielded some artifacts of interest, and one evidently contains strange runes we have yet to translate. If we find someone capable of doing so, they might prove useful. Life Word Amulet. Secrets of Andraste. Gonna wait on that one. Ah, here we go. So, the Primal Trained Logma. So now we're getting into the mounts that were promotional things that I used a mod to unlock, essentially. So the Primal one, there's 3 mounts. There's 3 promotional item mounts, and I'm gonna go from most basic to most crazy. This is what is called a Dracolisk, which is a lizard-esque mount. The coloration is unique. There is the Avar Mixed Draft, which is another kind of armored horse, but it's an armored Avar mount, which has a bunch of red paint all over it.
Let's see what we have.
And a much more barbaric, I guess. Oh, thank you for giving me the saddled up achievement. Thank you. Yeah, more barbaric-looking armor with a bunch of paint armor all over it, as the Avar do. And then the crazy one, which is Suzie's favorite, Light-Torn Steed, which is a glowing blue horse where you can see the skeleton inside of it.
Let's see what we have.
These were all, like, technology company-based promotional, mounts, which are no longer available, but they were in the game. They were absolutely in the game. They aren't, like, actually mods. They were real things you could get in the game, which is why I didn't feel bad getting them. And I also want to show them off for that reason. Watchtowers. How long does this take? Oh, God, that takes a while. I don't like that. I thought that would... Ooh. That was New Redcliffe, who will gladly help the Inquisition. Make them an offer. Soldiers. It takes a short amount of time. Inquisition needs beat! Oh yeah, I probably should have read that. Whatever. They need towers. It's fine. Let's just HRBs. I might put Lilian on that in a second. Depending on... Oh, right, the Bog Unicorn! This is another thing! It's an undead... This is not a promotional one, but this is an undead horse with a sword through its head. Which, is one of Rob's favorites. It was one of Susie's favorites until it got overshadowed by all the other cool ones. I mean, it's still one of her favorites, I assume, but it is a really cool one. I don't remember what the chalk marking one is, but that takes a little while. Utilize Grey Warden treaties. I don't see why we wouldn't. So, yeah, let's go get some bees. That sounds fun. Then Grey Warden treaties. Inquisition is in its infancy. Building an organization such as this is like building an army. You need soldiers, weapons to arm them, food to feed them. And that's just the beginning. I joined knowing I could make a difference. I have Grey Warden treaties, and these allow us to take what's needed, when needed. We do not face a blight, but surely a torn sky warrants as much concern. Consider it, Warden Blackwell. I will. I will do that. Let's use those treaties.
At your service.
And that's enough for now. I'm gonna go do those wolves. In the special edition, they're available. If you're talking about the promotional item things, no. They are no longer available at all. The Bog Unicorn is. The, Inquisition Charger, or whatever that armored one is. But the other ones are not. The other three I was talking about. Which I'll go look at those now and show them off finally.
I don't understand. I thought the chant of light bound us all together.
Which again, I don't necessarily plan on using... Like, I don't plan on using any of these mounts. In this file in particular. Again, I have a very specific mount that I have picked out for,
Travel safely.
Garrak. Which is one I've never used before. But, yeah, there's the red heart, which hearts just look... They look like elk. And they make funny noises. Please. There's the... Oh, right, there are also all the Avar ones that are covered in, white and black paint, which there is one for every kind. There's also the Kunari armored horse. I don't need to show all of these off because all of the ones except for the promotional ones come in the Game of the Year edition. Hey, Sergey? Hello, Sergey? I assume that's how you pronounce it? Had a problem with the game, saving the game's damaged. Oh, no! Yo, I hate having to start over. That's the worst. So, first of the promotional things, this is the, Draculus. You can get a bunch of different kinds that are like this, but, this coloration is unique, which I really like. It's like slate with, like, bright green feet. It's got Mountain Dew feet. Oh, God. Don't get stuck. That one's really cool. Technically, I'm showing these earlier than I should, but, fucking... I installed the mod. I might as well look at them. Again, they're in the game, normally. They're not just mod things. Avera Draft Horse, that fucking headpiece is wild for that horse. But otherwise it's covered in Avar paint. And then the Lighthorn Steed, which I would like to remind everyone that it is in the game normally. This isn't just a mod horse. It was from, like, Logitech.
Like it's a mod horse, but it's not.
I installed a mod to get it into the game because the promotional stuff isn't around anymore. But this was in the game. This was distributed. This is a real thing. I want to say it's like, ew. It still shits like a normal horse, but like this is wild, and I love this. Looks great. And it's Susie's new favorite horse, because look at it.
Yes.
Well, welcome, Sergey. Just gonna go back to the normal one for now. You know what? I'll use the armored one. Fuck it.
It's okay, Sergey. Our English is bad too, and we speak it natively.
Yeah, it's true. I know 0.5 languages because I suck at my own language. Yeah, the bog unicorn. Maybe I should use one of these, because, I mean, I did... Fuck it! I'll use Lighthorn Steed. For now. This is not what I'm sticking with, but... You're from Russia? Hello from Russia. We're in America. United States. Which may have been obvious, but I guess it's not... I guess you can't exactly assume. Well, I mean, you can't assume, but... And you'd be right in this case. Anyway. What am I doing next? Wolves. Doing the wolves.
Awoo.
Awoo indeed.
Joker, what are you doing?
Alrighty. Progression! And then after doing the wolves, I guess I'll head over to Redcliffe. I mean, there's still plenty to do in the hinterlands. Gotta grow up here, man. Gotta make sure I go the right path. Let's see this fucker in the field. It looks kind of silly with the saddle on it, too, because like it's a normal saddle on this kind of fucking horse.
Mm-hmm.
But fucking look at this thing. This thing looks awesome.
Yeah.
Whoa. Wait, what am I passing? Is it a shard? Fuck! It's a shard! I gotta pick up the shard! Whoa. No! I always hit X to get off! There it is. Shard noises.
Whoa.
Back. As long as I don't trip over that fucking... Okay. The rift's right there. Do not want to trip over the rift. Dead Ram Grove. This looks like a whole lot of blocking me from progressing.
Whoa.
Did you run over that ram?
Maybe.
Okay, it's fine.
I don't want it to be fine, actually. It's called Dead Ram Grove! Get back here! I need meat! There we go. Almost passed the game, but such a thing happened. Save went bad. Yeah, I can imagine that. Losing save data in this game, especially depending on how far you are in it, can... Ooh, it's real rough.
That's super disheartening.
Oh, yeah. Whoa. Fucking... God, I keep hitting X when I want to get off this fucking thing. Get back here, I need you for a quest! Varric, shoot it! Varric, no, you failed me! I should have poisoned my weapon. Okay, good. Yeah, poisoning the rams and then collecting their meat is a great idea, by the way. Oh god, there's a quest there. Oh, while I'm in the fucking area, I guess. Hello? Peraltan soldier helmet. Eight. God damn it. Oh god, that's better than the adventurer's hat. Oh, going back to the full helm. And Cassandra. Oh, Cassandra, you look great in that hat. And now Varric gets the Templar helmet. Oh wait,
It's
no,
just hopping
no,
around.
this gives +3 defense. Never mind. He sticks with the stupid hat. Alright, how the fuck do I get to those wolves? Do I have to go this way? Am I going on it the wrong way entirely?
Go across like you would for the rift and swing real wide across the river. You can go around the rift.
Dude, the rift is here. The
Not
wolves are
that
here.
rift.
Oh, that?
There-
Okay, that one.
That rift. The rift you were going towards was not the rift that is a problem.
Is that not?
No,
I've
this
been,
is not
I've
our
been
first
talking
time
about
playing.
that, and you've been agreeing with me, so I guess you just haven't been looking at the screen when I say it.
I was really far back, I'm sorry.
Not listening to me.
But no, this isn't our first time playing. We have both beaten the game many times.
Yes. That being said, I'm trying not to say anything past where we are in the stream, because in case anybody who has never experienced the game before, Cassandra is also I also love Cassandra. I'm not romancing her in this run, but she is my romance option. But yeah, trying to keep it spoiler free for anybody that would watch it in the future, but also, you know, keep it entertaining for anybody who knows the game, because I'm basically telling a story using the game as a medium. Okay, so I go down here. Ow.
Yeah, you're going the right way.
Yeah, I see now. Okay, so this is the rift that's a big fucking asshole.
Yeah. But, when you're about right here...
Yeah, I'd go
you can
left.
get on... Well, I'm saying you can get on your horse. You don't have to jump on these ridges. I mean, you can.
Can I just go up that way? I see a path right there.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, and the rift is over there, so I don't even have to go near it.
You're good. You're good.
I know how to do. I know this game. This horse looks so wild. I love it.
Is this gonna be your horse?
You mean Garrak's horse? No, I already said that a few times. None of the promotional things are what my mount, what Garrak's mount is going to be.
Okie dokie.
You're not listening to me again.
I'm sorry. I'm back. I spaced out for a second, I guess, but I'm back.
Said it like 15 minutes ago.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. I don't expect you to pay attention to too much of this. Hello. Get back here! Oh, that's so nice! It does so much more damage, I love it! I love it so much! I spin. I'm also assuming that that's the Druffalo that I need to guide back.
Yep.
Even though I don't have that quest.
Mm-hmm. I said it was... Why were you Varric? Oh, you weren't Varric. You were Varric.
Excuse you?!
You were Varric earlier, to be fair.
Yeah, because I was shooting rams. Fucking racist.
Okay, you need to go back towards where the Druffalo is.
Why?
Are you...
Oh, that's why.
Yeah.
That'll do. That'll do.
You went the wrong way.
I sure fucking did, didn't I?
You sure did.
Oh, this spin is so useful. That upgrade was so worth it. Where am I going? This is back towards the rift. That's the wrong way.
Yep.
I don't know where to go.
Let's see.
That's why I ended up going this way, because there's...
Yeah.
It's the only...
I understand. I'm trying to get my bearings.
I don't have to go...
Go...
No, this is...
No, okay. Okay. No, bring up the map again. I'll show you on the map where you need to go. Back towards the river and north. Like, close to the river. Yeah, that way.
So
And straight up. You follow the river. But on the side of the river that you're currently on.
So when I said up the cliff, it wasn't up the cliff. Level 25, yeah, it's rough. Is that a nug?
Yep.
I think that's a nug.
That's a nug.
Nug. Oh, goddamn. It's always a waste when I kill a nug and it doesn't drop anything. I would prefer to play the bald man? Well, like, your Inquisitor's bald?
Or are you talking about Egg?
Oh, yeah, right, him. He exists.
Solus.
There's a lot of screen shaking. This is so good. I love this ability. This way. Yeah, there's the cave. There we go. Okay. So just realized everybody has a level up again. Shield bash, always great. Damage coming from the front is reduced. Ranged attacks from the front. Your armor. Vivian. Guardian Spirit. Varric. Get that sweet, sweet leaping shot. So good.
That cave could be the lair of our strange wolves.
Could be. Pretty damn sure. Thankfully, I got a brain GPS.
A demon!
You run away from me!
With the demon dead, the farmers.
It took my entire bar, but I killed that fucker.
Here and there, but that's wolves for you.
Oh, that's wonderful. Yeah, Solus's egg.
Egg.
If only there was a third bald companion, you could have like the carton of eggs, which is like Bald Inquisitor, Solus, Vivian, and then the third bald companion. If only. Am I blind? What? Oh, it's up to... Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no, how do I get up there?
There's a little hill ramp thing.
It's right here.
Right there. Yep.
More onyx. Whatever the fuck these are. Oh, crystal grace. Look at that. Grenades belt. Claymore greatsword. Which looks like it's actually better than the one I currently have. That's a lot thinner of a blade, damn. Oh. Sorry, Summer Greatsword. It's Claymore time now. Okay. To go turn into Wolf's Quest. That's not the requisition table. Nope, don't have enough of anything yet. Just gonna keep hitting X when I don't mean to hit X.
You deal with the wolves, and our farmers will be safe again.
I already did.
The wolves should be back to normal now. They shouldn't be any further trouble.
That's good to hear. I'll send word to the farmers and let my husband know what you've done. It may not seem like much, but you've given this land hope it desperately needed. Thank you.
So now I just wait for the fucking things to finish. Which I guess in the meantime, I'll just haul my ass up to Redcliffe. I can do that while I'm in the area. Maybe I can get some more good schematics that I'll want to use.
Just rumors.
Jesus, pop in.
It's good to see you.
Well, let me know if you find one.
It's good to have commerce restored. I've many goods here if you wish to trade.
Liana.
Right. That's why.
I gotta wait for Cullen, I believe. Sandra Backwall and Varric? Yeah, I get that. I like Cassandra, Sarah, and Varric. Bull is a very close third. Or fourth, I guess. Yeah. Very close fourth for Bull. Just because he makes me laugh. But like, so does Varric. And Varric hits the rogue aspect or the ranged aspect, I mean.
I've been trying to think of my personal team since you asked me about it. It's hard.
Yeah,
it's
I get
still
that.
really hard because I like so many characters.
I figured Dorian would at least be in there somewhere.
Yeah. I'm thinking.
Or I mean, who? Whoops. What?
I'm thinking Mustache. I'm trying to choose a warrior, honestly, because probably Bull.
I mean, does it have to be a warrior?
A Templar,
Well,
I believe.
I'm thinking my personal team, not my personal favorites.
Oh, that's what I made my team of. That's why I don't have a mage. That's why, like, because my me character is a warrior, a sword and board warrior, and then I have Cassandra, who I respec into a two-handed warrior, Sarah that I respec into a two-handed rogue, or dual-wielding rogue, I mean, and then just Varric is Varric. He's my ranged. No mages, because fuck the mages in this game. I don't like them.
Are you dodging that, or?
I kind of just zoned out, I'm gonna be honest.
Okay. So... again, it's hard, but I'm thinking Mustache, Bull, and Hat. And then I play as a mage. For me. But my dragon fighting team is completely different.
Right, but that's always the same no matter the file.
Yeah, it will, depending on what I'm playing.
Well, yeah, I guess that's true.
It's always Cassandra and Blackwall. Always. Those two are non-negotiable.
Because those sword and boards work really well with dragons.
And I don't usually play a warrior. And then, depending on what I'm playing, I'll either have Sarah and me as a mage, or I will bring along a mage corresponding to the dragon's weakness, and then I will be the archer.
Archery is nice. Fuck. Just speaking of, back here. Getting closer. Just 2 more meats. 2 more succulent ram meats. Oh, I passed way farther than I meant to. ADHD's fun. Hello.
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 Is this right outside Red Cliff? No.
No.
No, it's not. See, well, I get that. The issue with taking mages for dragons is they are very squishy and they die easy.
Shit, no, fuck.
I take Cassandra and Blackwall with the sword and shield because their guard, especially late game, is impenetrable. You cannot get through it. Their guard is insane.
That's where our Diamond Pentagast joke came from. Which I guess I never actually explained that. So whenever we talk about Diamond Pentagast, we're talking about Cassandra, Suzie's Cassandra build, which makes her guard so fucking high that an ogre can pick her up and punch her over and over again, and it only does 1 damage every time. She just doesn't take damage that's threatening in any way. She's just invincible. Wait, look, there's a rift.
Yeah, I didn't know why you were running around.
It's called zoning out, Suzie. I don't know if you heard of it.
I got you. I'm like, did you lose it? Did you lose the rift?
To be fair, that one's also higher up than most are.
Yeah.
I'm used to seeing it, like, just looking straight like this. And I'm leaving without doing the one thing that I came here to do, again. Dragonling scales. Interesting.
Oh, I didn't know how interested you were in getting specific materials, but I know how to get a lot of Drakestone and where that is in the hinterlands if that interests you. Because you can add a bunch of constitution or just straight health to your armors that way.
Not bad. Maybe. We shall see. I have a thought of how I want... Well, I guess that's more aesthetic that I'm thinking of. Yeah, in terms of actual stat stuff, I'll have to figure that out as I go. Aesthetics, I have an idea of what I want aesthetic-wise for my armor, so what I'll have to dye it, but that could also be subject to change, to be fair.
Ooh, I need to remember where that mosaic was, because I didn't get that one on my file. I don't think I've been up in this tower on my file yet.
This is where Vivian's quest is taking me.
Oh, that would be why. She doesn't like me. I didn't get her quest. I also didn't say I wanted to help the circle, though.
This is very fair. Garrak does. And there it is right here. Whoop. Vivian slightly approves.
Even with her...
No.
Maybe she's too far away.
I doubt that's the case.
No, I was kidding.
Ow. Vinny! Alrighty. going back north to Redcliffe. Redcliffe that you cannot recognize by looking at it from the first game.
I was kind of able to piece together some of the, like the hills and stuff. Just from entering it, just a little bit. But, yeah, there's a lot more greenery.
I want a constant watch on that damned thing. Sound the alarm at the first sign of demons.
I hate when dialogue gets cut off.
Hello.
Okay, you're just going.
Yellow circles are your friend.
I am aware they're also... No, that's a green one.
I always forget which is which, and I made a mental note to remind you that the yellow ones are the good ones.
Make it take you.
Up. Okay, let's see. This looks like a wraith.
Ew, you chose the Templars. Ew.
Suzie. Your mage is showing.
I will not.
Also, you can choose the Templars and still, like, leash them.
Yeah, I know. I tease. I jest.
I have not stated which one I am going for yet. But I know which one I'm going for. Looks like probably another terror. Actually, this might also be a terror. I might be wrong. And this might be a... I don't know, it's so fucking hard to tell. Like, there is a way to... Oh, wait, shit. Not doing the thing I meant to do. I'm gonna go ahead and take out this big-looking fucker over here. Might be too late now, actually. Nope, it's not. Terror and... Okay, they were all terrors. And Suzie lost connection! Yay! I personally don't like the Templars for either... welcome back. I personally don't like the Templars for either practicality of closing the rift or what they stand for, because ever since...
Make her have mercy. It's over. Open the gates.
Okay, Varric. Yeah, the practicality, like, yeah, they can suppress the rift, and I know they work, because I've done it in one of my files, but it doesn't make as much sense to me. Also, I just don't like the Templar Order, because, especially since they separated from the Chantry, they serve no purpose. Their one purpose of guarding mages is completely destroyed by the fact they're just trying to kill all of them. So they are completely pointless at this point, and they are just basically a marauder gang that specifically targets... They're basically like fucking like self-righteous Nazis.
You want to know something funny?
What?
So the Dragon Age Templar Order super against demons and mages, right? The real-life Templar Order worshipped demons.
Okay.
I just thought it was an interesting thing.
I mean, to be fair, there were many Templar Orders. But, yeah, I mean, Knights are cool. And, to be fair, Templars are amazing warriors. Like, their fighting skill is good. As an army, they are good. But their role is terrible. Like, mage suppression aside... I just think they're really dumb. Again, especially ever since they revolted, essentially.
Your head
we spread
more.
word the Inquisition was coming.
What?
But you should know that no one here was expecting us.
While you were walking into the cutscene, your head morphed a little bit.
Not even Grand Enchanter Fiona?
If she was, she hasn't told anyone. We've arranged use of the tavern for the
Oh, yeah, it did.
negotiations.
Agents of the Inquisition.
That was my
Magister
helmet head.
is in charge now, but hasn't yet arrived. He's expected shortly. You can speak with the former Grand Enchanter in the meantime.
It's a matter of taste. That's fair. I mean, what I'm saying is just my opinion.
We should talk to the Grand Enchanter.
Like, I can understand why people would side with the Templars. I can understand why people would like their order. I just don't. But I completely understand why people would side with them. I just think they're irrelevant. Personally. But, like, their training is solid. And, like, outside of what their duty is as a Templar... duty. Like, their training and their abilities are... Like, they're awesome. And their armor looks pretty cool, too. I mean, I hate putting on their helmets in this game, but besides that, I mean, I think the armor looks cool.
Mother, I had the dream again last
Mother!
night. There'll be no talk of this. It was so real. And when I woke up, the sheets were as cold as ice.
Excuse me. Getting a bit tired.
It is getting later.
Yep. Which I have no idea, because you don't have to wake up tomorrow, I have no idea how late we should go. Or would go, I would say.
I would like to play a little bit on my own tonight.
Fair.
Oh, well, I mean, with you watching, but not. Aside from the stream, before I go to bed, I would like to play some.
I just don't get to play this much.
I know.
I have to figure out on the next time to do this, unless we want to do more tomorrow.
We can, I just can't go too late,
Well, yes,
because Dante has school Tuesday.
Yeah, that's normal for
His last day, though.
Oh, is it?
This was a land of spirits and demons. Magic grows wild in the hills of Redcliffe.
Magic grows
I remember
wild.
the first time the dead walked these lands, when a blood mage poisoned our Lehman.
Yep.
The ashes of Andrastia herself brought the Arl back from his enchanted slumber.
Yep.
Tell me about your people.
They say a spirit dwells in a small lake south of the highway. The girls of the village bring it daisies and ask for love, but rarely does it listen. For 'tis a spirit of valor, not love, and it favors blood lotus flowers. Even before the sky fell open, this was a land of spirits and demons.
Come on, sit. Whoop. Oh God, sorry. Sorry, priests. I didn't mean to do that.
I remember the first time the ashes of Andrastia...
Oh, come on, sit. God, stop! Garrak, stop!
Even before the sky fell open...
No, say the line I want you to say.
They say a desire demon took the mind of our young Lord Connor. It cost the boy his life. Cursed be the blood mage who led the lad down such a path.
That's not what I meant, but that's a good one too.
I remember the first time the ashes of Andrastia herself brought the Arl back from his enchanted slumber.
Thanks for showing up, Sergey.
Sergey, I'm sorry. I missaid your name.
Thanks for popping in. Hope you have a good one.
It's been good talking.
Those whose remnants lie toppled in these hills. These statues come from ancient dreams of blood and bone, lost to the memory of man. Be wary of them. I remember the first time.
Oh,
Have
come
a good
on.
day at work.
Yeah, have fun.
I remember the
Stop saying that line, storyteller. Say the.
No man.
No.
These statues come even before the sky fell open. This was a land of spirits and demons. Magic grows wild in the hills of Redcliffe.
May it be with you.
They say a desire. It cost the boy his life. Curse. Even before the sky fell open, this was a land.
Magic grows wild.
I remember the first time the ashes of Andrastia.
She says something about Alistair. She has a line about Alistair that I'm trying to get her to say.
Even before the sky fell open.
Maybe it happens.
No.
They say a desire.
Later?
No, they. She says it. She can say it the moment you enter the village. I know this for a fact.
Before the sky fell open, this. Even before the sky fell open, this. The Grey Warden Alistair grew up at Redcliffe. He used to play in the fields outside this very village. The boy who once begged me to make him toy soldiers slew the archdemon and stopped the blight.
There you go.
Cute.
Yeah, she'll have different lines of dialogue depending on Alistair's fate.
Maybe the rumors about the apostates attacking people were just rumors after all.
Either way, we're safe. That's all that matters right now.
Codex unlock, Hero for Eldon. Let's read about Non-Milana, shall we?
Oh boy.
Here's Non-Milana's card. It's both the Grey Warden symbol and the Ferelden symbol. Hero Ferelden once belonged to a clan of Dalish elves. An encounter with a tainted magical mirror corrupted the hero. Only the Grey Wardens held the cure, which is why she was forced into servitude by them. I mean, to save the hero's life, the clan gave her up to Grey Warden Commander Duncan and the Order. After defeating the Archdemon and ending the Fifth Blight, the hero Ferelden took up the mantle of Warden Commander, reluctantly. She began the task of rebuilding the Order in Ferelden, reluctantly, serving with honor until her disappearance several years later. Her current whereabouts are unknown. Oh God. Garrak Cadash is a surface dwarf whose family was exiled from Orzammar generations ago for crimes known only to the record keepers in the Shaperate. Banned from their underground cities and stripped of all status in traditional society, many surface dwarves are forced to become part of the... Wait. Okay, no. I thought this was going to be the same thing as the beginning. Stripped of all status in traditional society, many surface dwarves are forced to become part of a crime syndicate known as the Carta, simply to survive. Garrak was raised as part of the Cadash family, a branch of the Carta specializing in smuggling the magical ore lyrium across Thedas. Moved from city to city in the Free Marches, working wherever the syndicate saw profit to be made. News of the Conclave shook up the Carta's usual operations, as a success or failure would have tremendous impact on the demand for lyrium for years to come. Garrak was one of the handful of Carta dwarves sent to spy on the proceedings at Haven. He was the only survivor of the explosion at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. Rumor that the mysterious mark on his hand is a sign of the Maker's favor were spread by those who claimed they saw the divine prophet, Andraste herself, led Cadash out of the Fade. And I also think I misread that last sentence, but whatever. Also, I find it interesting that the small picture of Cassandra has her helmet on, but the big one does not. Look at this fucking loser. He looks really, like, wide in this. Anyway, sorry, I'm getting distracted. What extent should I go to here before I end it?
May it be with you.
Should I talk to who I need to talk to? Or should I save that for next time? Hello. You got a bunch of stuff. I need to go down to my handy-dandy schematics merchant.
And then buy him out.
You know it.
Because all of his schematics are pretty cheap.
You know it, sweet cheeks.
At the sky, and those stories about all that magic at the conclave.
They're not but stories.
I love you.
I love
Templar greatsword, mine. Keeper staff, sure. Cut shit, sure. Greatsword grip, yep, sure. Pommel, yep. Staff, yep. Yep. Rogue only dwarven train, so I guess I can only go on Varric, and if it doesn't, then it goes on no one. Mage only human trained. We could go on Vivian. I need more things to sell.
All of the gray weapons?
I might want to extract that thing first. Master, you can't get runes off of weapons, right? Or can you?
Not usually.
So like
you can, I think you can if you've put on, or the rune on. Let me check. But not if the rune comes on.
I want all these things!
Once a rune is applied to a weapon, a rune cannot be removed, only replaced.
First of all, is because she has the Swedish fingers. Oh, but these are a lot better. That one is not. Nope. Templar's first is pretty good, though. It's much better. I'm gonna hold off from I'm not gonna get rid of that yet, but I'm gonna hold off from putting that on her just yet. Human trained. in fact better. It also looks silly in comparison, because it does not fit Vivian at all. She likes fancy things. But she'll get the fuck over it. It's not, Sunder on hit. Life Ward Amulet. You can have the Life Ward Amulet. I don't care about that. Gonna keep the Lightning Bolt rank for now. And if I sell all... I can't get all of them! Ugh. Well, I can't get any of the adventure stuff yet, but to be fair, those are also human trained, so... Doesn't matter as much. Of course, I probably bought some of the human trained stuff anyway, so it also doesn't matter. So I'm now fucking poor. Which, on that note, means that I'm gonna go back to Haven and send somebody to get me fucking money.
Good day.
Am I hearing thunder? It's very strange sounding thunder. It's like rolling, it's like slow rolling thunder.
Your enchanter Vivienne lives well.
She remains loyal to the circle and there was no word for heaven or for earth, for sea
Thank you
or
for
sky.
all that you are doing to her.
All that existed was
Griffin robes! I was correct. Spreading the word the Inquisition was allied with the Grey Wardens meant messages of support poured in. With the treaties in hand, we managed to secure new recruits and donations of both gold and equipment. Commander will make good use of them. Good. Good. Watchtowers are done. Watchtowers built. We have advanced warnings of demons and bandit attacks. Everyone's happy. Inquisition needs bees! We have received weapon plans and located an apiary to supply us. When the idea was presented, the beekeeper tented his fingers and sneered, "Of course!" Quite disturbing. Jar of bees grenade recipe. Secrets of Andraste. Liliana can do that.
Let's see what we have.
Already did those. That I'd probably want to do Liliana. For the joke's sake, Cullen, go get money. You're good at making money. You fucking whore. He's a goddamn slut. Can unlock the Storm Coast. See about talk of this Iron Bull. Which, even though I said uh-oh about talking about a certain D-worded character beforehand, I'm talking about Iron Bull like he's a character I know. So I fucked up on that front, too.
Well, to be fair, Krim mentioned his name.
True, but... well, doesn't matter. I'm sure I've mentioned it beforehand anyway. Be easier when everybody's out in the open. Should I actually use... You know what? I will use some of the power to unlock Storm Coast. I won't go there this stream. But, do not travel there now. Soldiers missing in Ferelden. The Black Emporium. Shards is also 4. I could just get all of these places, actually. Because I'm not too worried about... well... see, I remember, doing either the Mages or the Templars still doesn't lock me out of anything until I do the mission after either of those. And then that starts locking me out of shit. So I could theoretically bum rush the story of either Mages or Templars, and then just wait. So I don't have to... because there are things I want to get in the mission that I'm going to be doing before I go hard on any side stuff, honestly. So I'm going to hold off for now. Also, having arcane knowledge going into either of those would be really useful, and maybe I should try to get that first as well. How close am I to getting the next perk? Sarah approves! How do I check that again?
What?
My influence rank? Just character record? Oh,
your influence is at the war table.
Does that show, or like the level I'm at? Like the bar, the progress bar.
I never went looking for it.
Because like I want to know how close I am to the next one of these perks. That's why I asked specifically.
A safe distance from the temple.
Because having arcane knowledge for either the Templar or Mage section is good to have, because it's super applicable during those times.
Character record, attributes, bottom right area of the screen. It's the green bar.
Oh, thank you. I guess I can just go do some more rifts to get that up. Which I would want to do before I even talk to Fiona, honestly. I have time to do all that AI stuff off screen. Or maybe not off screen, but not now. There's so much stuff to do in this, it's hard to prioritize what I, like... I just stumble upon stuff and I'm like, oh, I should fuck with this. And the more time I waste here... Do you think we should, like, stop now, or...
Yeah. It is 9:30. 10:30 for you.
And if we do end up playing tomorrow, then it's not too much of a loss. Well, wait, why would I word it like that?
It's not a loss anyway.
No, it's... I confused myself how I worded that.
Any progress is
I meant to say
progress.
it's not a big deal. Not that it's not much of a... Like, that... Ignore the way I said that was a weird way to say that. There's no loss here. I don't know why I said it like that. Again, my brain is working overtime. My brain's all over the place. Anyway. Oh, God, you're right. It's not what I meant.
I know.
It's not what I meant at all. It just... Again, I'm thinking of, like, 3 different things.
No, I understand.
Because I'm also thinking of things I need to get. Which, some of those wouldn't be much of a loss if I missed some things. The wires crossed there. Oh, God. Now you made it feel more gross than it did. Alright. It's gonna say that the game crashed. Wait, can I save it? There we go. Okay! Oh, I should have left it on the main menu. That way you get the music. Whatever, fuck it, too late. So, today's Sunday. I don't normally stream Sundays. I just wanted to play more of this game. That being said, I don't normally stream on Mondays either, tomorrow. But, it's also a holiday. I'm not going to be working. And, because, Tuesday, which is the day I normally stream, we are going to be streaming on Rob's channel, doing Baldur's Gate, because he finally has a Tuesday off. There wouldn't normally be Inquisition this week. But again, I really want to play this game, like, really bad. So I'm trying to fit it in whenever I can. Wherever I can. Penis joke. So, good night, Zara. Thanks for stopping by.
Good night.
So, tomorrow, I don't have a time yet, because we only just kind of started talking about it. Literally just a few minutes ago. Maybe do more of this tomorrow, assuming nothing comes up. It is not set in stone, and I don't know when I would schedule it, so just look out for it if you're interested. But might do more of this then, and who knows, maybe I'll end up... Well, I don't want to make promises, but next stream, maybe I'll end up doing the Templar Mage mission. I don't know, but I'm going to try to get a bit more power. I'm going to try to get that next influence level, get that arcane knowledge, and hopefully that'll help. So yeah, that's tomorrow. Tuesday, as I just said, Rob's channel on his YouTube page. We will all be there. Finally getting back to Baldur's Gate 3. I don't know if it's just going to be the one time in a flurry of more, you know, Rob working on Tuesdays. So I don't even remember where the fuck we left off. It's the beginning of Act 3, I think. But, yeah, that'll be fun. Wednesday, nothing that I know of. Oh, wait, no. Wednesday, we may be playing Lethal Company on Kris's Twitch channel with his old college roommate and or Vinny, depending on availability. Or that might not happen. I don't know. If it doesn't happen, who knows? Maybe I'll do more Inquisition. Just fucking stuff it everywhere. Just make that mistake again. But at least until I get a foothold in the game. Just getting past this beginning part. I want to get as much done as soon as possible. So yeah, Lethal Company, Kristoff's channel. Kristoff's Twitch channel. Wednesday. Lethal Company, yes. Thursday, assuming things go as planned. Oh wait, no, actually, Nick said he's not going to be available this Thursday. I believe. Maybe. Maybe this is just Inquisition week. Oh wait, no, Rob's, no, actually scratch that. Rob is available on Thursday, which means Suzie and Rob are going to be
Tuesday.
playing. Well, yes, and I already said that.
I missed that, sorry.
You don't listen to me! But yeah, Thursday on Rob's Twitch channel, Suzie and Rob are going to be playing Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep. I'm not going to be a part of that, but go over and check them out. I guess I will just be hanging out Thursday. Maybe I'll be in the chat there. Or just be doing my own thing. I don't know. We'll see. Friday and Saturday, I don't think anything's happening group stream-wise, because those are normally the group stream days. No, not that I know of, unless something pops up, but as of right now, there isn't. Then, next Sunday... Oh, wait, no, actually, well, no. No, I don't think anything's happening. Friday or Saturday. Next Sunday, I don't expect to stream this again next Sunday. Again, the stars kind of aligned for this Sunday, so this was a bit of an exception because it was Memorial Day weekend, so don't expect a stream next Sunday or Monday, regardless. But then that brings it to, next Tuesday, which will either be more of this definitely, or we'll be doing more Baldur's Gate 3 on Rob's YouTube channel. If Rob is free and we do Baldur's Gate 3 on his YouTube channel next Thursday, then that could mean that Inquisition could show up either the following Wednesday after that, or at any fucking point I can do it, or both. So my schedule's kind of nuts right now. Because, as I said, not only am I trying to fit in any of these streams just because I want to play more of this, but also my schedule is going to get pretty chaotic in my personal life in the next week, 2 weeks. Potentially month. So, it's kind of wacky. Suzie, anything with your 3 channels?
Nothing out of the ordinary.
Nope. Okay. Rob tries to stream whenever he can on his Twitch channel just throughout the week. It all depends on his availability. Normally he streams with Kris on his channel on YouTube on Mondays, which means we'll probably be streaming with him tomorrow on his YouTube channel. Besides that, I have no idea what his schedule is like when it comes to streaming on his own. Kris, nobody knows what the fuck Kris is doing on his channel. A lot of it's spur of the moment. He's... I don't know. And Nick streams occasionally on his Twitch channel, every now and again. Just randomly throughout the week. Can be rather frequently if he feels like it. Alright, that's it. I'm going to turn off the stream now. Thanks for watching. I love this game. Goodbye.